Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good to go.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to go there. Yeah. That one you have to step up right. Long meetings. Everybody agree on Taylor Swift. I mean, that's a sit on the relationships. How bad people have controversial. That was very. Is that all you're saying? No. Yeah. I just go. There. Honestly, don't know what to say here. You know, I'm just going to find something to here.
I already told Tony a good ref would have never let that go.
We say that all the time. Good referees don't allow overtime.
Exactly.
So clearly, we suck at it. Not that you really mattered. That's an old saying.
No, that might be back up. Why?
Guys, really quick, shooting.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We just received our 2-minute warning. Teams are getting ready to start off for our first matchup for the North-South Challenge. In the Black Caps, we have Sacred Heart in the White Caps, Laguna Beach. Starting off with a bang here. North-South Challenge starting off with a matchup from the North and the South. Laguna Beach representing Southern California. Sacred Heart representing Northern California. Stay tuned, folks. Game will begin in just a few moments.
Hey, one more ball, right.
Sacred Heart getting fired up as they take their starting position. Sprinting for Sacred Heart, number 7, Andrew Spencer. Sprinting for the Breakers. Looks like it's going to be number 5, Eli Toe. Trailing for Laguna, number 2, Diego Audebert. Trailing for Sacred Heart, number 20, Clay Carrington. Sacred Heart participated yesterday in the Thursday exhibition matchups. Laguna Beach with their first game of the weekend. Sacred Heart starts off with possession. Spencer on the sprint victory. Gators on the attack. Sliding it up top, it's number 5, Tyler Hogan. Takes from Hogan, breaking down the shot blocker. It's like Sacred Heart. Nervous about finding a shot from outside. Spencer takes the shot before the buzzer. It's going to be knocked down by shot blockers. Laguna on the attack. Quick ball movement from the Breakers. Entering the three-post. Step-out shot from Kate Anderton. Knocked down by Baker Matsuoka. Sacred Heart on the attack. Andrew Spencer attacking on the 4-5. They'll work it around the perimeter. Sliding in up top, number 9, Oliver Marson. Woodner foul down low for Luke Turinsich. To Marson. Spencer sliding in. He's got open water. Takes advantage. Throws a couple of fakes. Launches one. Cross cage. Hits the crossbar. The post double bar in for Andrew Spencer. As Sacred Heart finds the first score of the game and the tournament to take the lead. Entry into the post up. Carrington's able to meet it there. Over the shoulder, he'll be excluded. Power play for Laguna Beach. Quick movement as Williams slides in, finds a sidearm skip at the 5 pocket. He's able to zip one inside. Picks up the score for Laguna as they tie things up. Spencer. Wide on the 4-5. Heavy pressure from the breakers. Playing high in the lanes. We'll find a steal. Looks like Dylan Williams. Picks it up to push the attack. Sliding in. It's Kate Anderton. Takes the quick shot, but it's shut down by Baker Matsuoka. At the point, Luke Karincic. Gives it up to Andrew Spencer. They'll hit back toward driver, but Karincic, caught unaware, gets that pass, not looking at the defense. Laguna able to pick up a steal. Out of the cage, outlet pass, picked up by Gavin Good. Up top to Beltzner. Tries to go 1-2. Eli Taub caught in a tough position. Spencer putting on the pressure. They'll pick up the steal. And it's Sacred Heart on the attack. Shot attempted, but Sacred Heart will send it out of bounds. Breakers on the attack. Entry into the middle, inside water for Oliver Peltzner. He's able to earn the exclusion. Power play for Laguna. While working around the perimeter, Taub takes it down line. They'll work inside. Sliding in now, Eli Taub. Got a lot of space. Doesn't trust the shot. He'll drop it off down low. Ball gets stuck on the water. Doesn't become stagnant as Dylan Williams able to put one on the inside. After the ball drops on the water, he's able to keep it alive as he works it through down at the 6 spot. And the Breakers able to find a 2-goal swing to take the lead here with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Sacred Heart starting off in the backcourt with Baker Matsuoka. Bringing the whole team down at once as they run the play. Screens are set. Trying to find an opening. They'll kick it down to the wing with Spencer. Spencer down low. Able to attack. Back up top with number 20, Clay Carrington. Spencer with the entry. 3-post inside water for Tyler Hogan, and he will earn the penalty. 5-meter rewarded to Sacred Heart. Chance to claim the tie here. Taking the shot, number 7, Andrew Spencer. And Spencer with the low skip. Takes it to the net, and he'll find his second score and the tie for Sacred Heart. Ordinary foul up top. Aldebaran can't make a move. Spencer put on the moves. He'll pick up a steal. Takes it on the counter. Going all the way to the cage. Slides across. Lefty's got an advantage there. Pounds in a skip shot. And the hat trick for Andrew Spencer. Dominant performance from Spencer here in the first quarter as he's carrying the Sacred Heart attack. Laguna finding good opportunities. 2-goal swing for Sacred Heart. Laguna now on the back burner. See if they can put themselves back in favor. Ordinary foul for Aldebaran. Lob shot from up top. A great lob shot. Little misdirect with the body fake, but officials say he was fouled inside of the 6 meters. That's a tough one to make right at the line, but turnover, Sacred Heart with possession. Larson and Spencer attacking up top. Spencer getting comfortable. He likes the shot, but so do the shot blockers. So I guess number 9, Max Schleich, able to pick up the shot block. Laguna working at 4-5. Williams attacking it up top. He'll work it with Eli Taub. Gators drop back. Taub lights it up. Sidearm skip shot to the near side high corner. And we've got a score for Laguna as Eli Taub makes the tie. Laguna with a quick response, opening up their shooters on the perimeter. Eli Taub with the equalizer. Sacred Heart taking it down to the wing, picked up by Tyler Hogan. He's got a shot opportunity, takes a quick one. It's knocked down. Swenson on the block with a rebound collected by number 10, Gates Gamble. He'll get that extra effort play. Kicks it in. Swenson able to pick up the block once again, but that shot off the hands of Swenson falls right on the goal line. He deflects it into the post. And Gamble able to pick up the score. Sacred Heart back on top. Entry into the post up with number 13, Oliver Peltzner. Trying to make a move. Ball comes loose and it's taken by Gates Gamble. Backs it up on the defensive end as well. And it's Sacred Heart. Able to find an opening down low. Marson working at the post up. Wrapping up with Andrew Spencer. He's a shooter. 6 meters. Big shot. Can't get on target. We'll send it out of bounds. Laguna on the attack in the backcourt. Diego Odebear. Sliding in. 5 seconds to go. Here comes the lob shot. Perfect placement from Diego Odebear. Lob shot. Right in his pocket. Takes it cross cage. Puts a little spin on it. Takes it down off the crossbar. 2 perfectly placed lobs for Diego Odebear. This one's going to count. And Laguna able to bring us to a tie before the end of the first quarter. 3 seconds to go. Half quarter from Spencer. Just outside the cage and neck and neck. 4 apiece here at the end of the first quarter. High scoring affair. Strong performance from these offenses, giving out lots of opportunities. We'll see who can lock it down defensively next quarter. All right, folks, Game On Live Studios. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in just a moment. Back in action. Laguna goes to win the sprint. Sacred Heart on possession now. Morrison fighting for position. He gets the entry. He's still locked up. That's going to be a contra foul. Laguna, counter opportunity. Eli Taub with some open water. Fakes, lobs across cage, hits the post. Backed off a little there, had the opportunity. Baker Matsuoka sends it down the 1-2 side, picked up by Dylan Williams. Williams up top to number 20, Clay Carrington. Williams on the guard. He's guarding number 4, Luke Karincic. Got my fours mixed up. Entry into Marson. Strong side. Inside water. Doesn't need the kick out. He'll find the finish. Threads the needle between the arms of Swenson. And we've got a score for Sacred Heart as the Gators out of the gate early in the second quarter to take the lead over Laguna. Oliver Marson. Big move out of the middle. Takes the defenders for a ride. We'll see if Laguna has what it takes. Haven't found too many opportunities out of the center. Few shots from outside. Shots off the wing and off the drive, just like that. Audebert, 2 for 2. Well, correction. Audebert, 2 for 3 on lob shots. This one off the drive. Spins into inside water. And picks up the tie-making score for Laguna. Both these teams going back and forth, exchanging scores. Ball swinging around the perimeter for Sacred Heart. Now with Nelson Harris, down line to Karincic. Marson picks up the exclusion away from the ball. And timeout called for Sacred Heart. They've got a power play to work with here. 6-on-5 opportunity. 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. We'll see what they can do with it. Game On Live Studios, we're going to take a short break, and we'll return in just a few moments. Alrighty, play has resumed. 6-on-5 for the Gators. Quick ball movement as they send it to Andrew Spencer at the wing. Larson open at the 2-post. He gets it now. Slides outside. Shift around the offense here. Larson dives back in. Popping up. He's got it again. They'll send to the 1 spot. Finding the shot. It's number 8, Nelson Harris. Able to blast it in through the shot blockers. Nothing but net on the inside. Nelson Harris with the power play score for Sacred Heart. As they find the lead once again. They're going to try to work the back door. Pass is loose, and it's taken by Sacred Heart. Sacred Heart with opportunities. Karincic to Marson. Max Schleich will be excluded. Looks like he is grabbing in transition there. Spencer, big fakes down at the wing. He'll take it inside. Big fakes from shot from out up top. Rebound is loose. Entry, Spencer, inside water. Defense will crash back. He's going to wrap out. Takes the shot near side. Odebear help defense, but it's Swenson who picks up the stop. Tyler Swenson on the block. Laguna working. They'll work it to the 1-2. Out at half tank. Taub feeds it to the middle. At the point. Working it. Anderton tries the lob. It's short. Baker Matsuoka. He's ready for that one. If I was Baker Matsuoka, I'd be standing in that crossbar. A lot of lob shots from Laguna. Sacred Heart able to earn the exclusion. Out goes Anderton in transition. Power play for the Gators. They'll take advantage. Skandarian, excuse me, number 8, Nelson Harris. Same thing as last time, gets the cross pass. Down at the wing, blasts it through. Swenson's there. He knows it's coming, can't get there quick enough. That ball swinging around the Sacred Heart perimeter. Quick movement hangs Swenson out to dry. As Sacred Heart will be able to pick up a 2-goal advantage here with 2 minutes and 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Laguna send it to the 1-2 side. Eli Taub pick up an ordinary. Down the wing. Contra foul called off the post. We've got another turnover. Lots of turnovers for Laguna. Sacred Heart, 3 back-to-back turnover opportunities and 3 back-to-back power plays as well. Seems like the calls are on their side this quarter as they've been able to find the lead thanks to these opportunities. At the point, Clay Carrington, shot clock winding down. He's going to miss, sends that one wide and out. As the Breakers push the attack. Sliding in, Eli Taub. He's got water. Big fake, fires cross cage. Great placement as he hits the high corner. Puts it in place as Laguna back on the board. Making it a 1-goal game once again. Eli Taub, great finish on the outside. He's got 2 of those. Being an outside shooter this game. Taub with a score in the first quarter. The outside. Down at the wing, it's Andrew Spencer. Down to the wing, Luke Kurincic. Attacking in. They'll send it up top. Sliding in, it's number 8, Nelson Harris, who makes the assist. Number 10, Gates Gamble, down at the post. Gamble with the finish, the assist from Nelson Harris. And the quick movement from Sacred Heart, running into the motion, shifting their players around on offense. Find the open man. They feed it to number 10, Gates Gamble. He's able to put it way down low. Laguna with an opportunity now. Eli Taub Draws the exclusion. They feed it up top. Anderton from outside. Takes it to the near side corner. Miffed off the arm of a shot blocker. Finds the corner. And Laguna keeping it close. Still at a 1-goal deficit. Cade Anderton on the score for the Breakers. And off the bottom line, exclusions called. Power play for Sacred Heart. They have chosen to call a timeout. Quick 30-second timeout. They'll bring in some substitutions as they get ready to run the 6-on-5 play. 45 seconds to go in the quarter. They lead by 1. Looking to differentiate themselves, create some separation on the scoreboard. We'll see what happens. Spencer sends it inside. Overpass around the perimeter. Sacred Heart moving the ball around, but slowly. Big fakes, trying to draw the defense. Trying to find an outside opportunity. Carrington and number 5, Tyler Hogan. Attacking up top. Hogan's able to find the score. Goes a sidearm, slides on the water. Swenson sees it coming. Can't make it out. A lot of shot blocker hands in the lane. Very distracting as it slips off his fingertips into the net. And Sacred Heart back to a 2-goal lead. On the move, trying to draw a foul. It's Dylan Williams. He's able to protect it, tries the backhand from 6-7 meters. And full court shot sent out of bounds. Sacred Heart able to take the lead here in the second quarter, differentiate themselves from Laguna after a tie in the first. 4-4. Sacred Heart takes the lead 9-7 heading into the halftime. All right, folks. Game on Live Studios. We're going to take a short break during the intermission. We will return in just a few moments. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting fired up, ready to roll here. Teams lined up, they're ready to start. Sprinting for Laguna, number 2, Diego Odebear. Sprinting for Sacred Heart, number 4, Luke Karincic. The officials just double checking with the booth, making sure we can get our clock information up and running. Hang tight, folks.
Good.
All righty, we're good to go. Clock is set. Now we're just waiting on the counter ball to get back in the hands of Sacred Heart. Karincic. Almost jumped the gun, but we're good to go now. It's dropped, and Karincic starts off with possession for Sacred Heart. They'll run the attack to start this third quarter as they hang on to a narrow lead. A lot of opportunities from both these teams playing aggressive offense. Case in point, Marson off the drive, gets the pass, seals off inside water, and he'll draw the penalty. Taking the shot, the lefty, number 7, Andrew Spencer. 3 goals in the first quarter, but none in the second. It'll change here in the second half as takes the low skip. Swenson is ready for it, gets a hand on it, but skip shot from Spencer. Puts a little extra spin on the ball. It'll spin off the hand of Swenson and into the net to claim the score for Sacred Heart. Gator, he's starting to pull ahead here in the third quarter. 3-goal advantage. Away from the ball exclusion. Anderton gets it. Open water. Quick turn and burn finish as Laguna fires back. Cade Anderton with his second score. Great play off the post up, working hard with his defenders, moving them around, trying to create separation. Marson won't allow it. They'll draw the kick out, gets the quick entry because pass had not been entered into the center yet. Wide open in front of the cage, puts it away under the arms of Matsuoka. And Anderton just about picks up the steal there. But Marson bailed out by a foul. Sacred Heart able to hang on to it. All swings to the weak side. Nelson Harris, quick catch and shot. Swenson ready for it. Dives to save. He'll pick up the block, but off the rebound, it tips out of bounds. Corner throw starts with number 4, Luke Karincic. On the far side of your screen, down at the 5 spot, as they work for, looks like that's number 20, Clay Carrington, filling into the post. Spencer shuffles it down low. Karincic moving in. Whistles are blown. And off the post up, out goes Dylan Williams. No entry, but looks like he's getting physical with Carrington. Gives the power play to Sacred Heart. They've got a 6-on-5. Laguna looking for a steal and score here. Trying to lock down and push the counter. Spencer down at the wing. Over to Marson. Popped up off the 2 post. He'll put one away. And another score for Oliver Marson off the post. On the power play. Pops up, gets the open opportunity. He's got space, has a shooting lane. Takes advantage and takes the shot. Picking up the score for Sacred Heart. Back to a 3-goal advantage. 11-8 here with just under 5.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Entry. Into the post up. Big step out. Knocked down. Stop. Solid defensive stop for Sacred Heart. They'll push the attack now. Karincic on the 1-2. Sends it to Spencer. They'll work it around the wing. Down low to number 5, Eli Taub. Taub with the quick shot. Swenson able to recover. Saves at the goal line. Odeberg. Over to Anderton. He'll get it right back. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Attacking in. Dane Siebold. He's going to have the shot here. Tries the sidearm. Knocked down by Nelson Harris. Spencer. Entry. Inside water for Morrison. He's going to do it. In order to create separation, drops an elbow into Oliver Peltzner. Foul for Diego Odeberg. Laguna starting to take some hits from Sacred Heart. Going to fire back. Odeberg entry into the post up. And a few interesting calls as Maxwell Schleiss tries to create separation. Can't from his defender. Defender not showing hands. It's going to be taken by Sacred Heart. And it looks like Sacred Heart able to pick up an ordinary foul, and they'll call for a timeout. They're going to talk things over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
Be sure what they say about you. You're the fan of the Yes. No, in terms of you didn't go in and definitely. Yeah. I grabbed the seat. Yeah. First quarter, thinking about one more. None of them look at was kicking up one. Where are you? You lie. He says he can see it. How's that going? Lucas center. All far. Lucas center.
Baker, that's good. Down the 5 side. Spencer and pick up an ordinary. Up top, number 5, Tyler Hogan. Spencer up top. Fires through the shot blockers. He'll pick up the score from outside. Takes the high line, cross cage, picks up another score. He will claim his 5th as Sacred Heart taking a 4-goal lead, 12-8 over Laguna. Laguna keeping it close in the first half, starting to fall off the wagon. Looking to change the pace here with 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Entry, backdoor driver, inside for Anderton. Doesn't need the call. He'll finish. Flips over. Hogan can't stop him. He'll kick it inside. Great finish off the backdoor drive for Cade Anderton. He picks up a hat trick. Open Laguna. Chase down the Sacred Heart lead. Spencer fouled at half tank. Down at the wing. Post up for number 20, Clay Carrington. Out goes number 5, Eli Taub. Another 6-on-5 for Sacred Heart. Taub on the crash defense. Had the chance to make the steal. Swiped at the arm. Had to go for the ball. Shot fired by Tyler Hogan on the outside. Sails out of bounds. New opportunity for the Gators. Full shot clock. Hogan working up top with Clay Carrington. Down at the wing, number 11. Skip Nilsson. He'll take an ordinary. To the point with Tyler Hogan. Hogan lights it up from deep. Nothing but net cross cage. Hits the high corner. And Sacred Heart staying in command, maintaining a 4-goal lead. Less than 2 minutes to go. Here in the second half, in the third quarter, between Laguna and Sacred Heart. Laguna on the move. Diego Odebear draws an ordinary. Sends it to the point with Lucas Rose. Anderton on the outside. Shot clock winding down. Schleich making the whole set. Odebear gets it up top. Entry into Schleich. Tries the step out. Hogan able to crash back. He'll pick up the steal. And it's Sacred Heart with possession now. 1 minute to go. Interception by Odebear. He'll pick up the steal. Laguna on the counter. Eli Taub to the weak side. Inside for Schleich. Up short, tries to finish, but they'll call a contra foul. Looks like he used his opponent for leverage. Out of the cage, loose ball. Spencer picks up an ordinary. Shot fired up top, goes off the crossbar, rebound. Collected by Sacred Heart. They've got another opportunity to end the quarter. 10 seconds to go. What's going to happen on the outside? Motion on the 1-2 entry into the center. Sidearm taken down by Swenson. He'll find a nice save. Takes the full quarter. Not going to work. And it's Sacred Heart pulling ahead here in the second half. 4-goal lead over Laguna. Laguna still finding opportunities, but lacking the intent. We'll take a short break before our fourth quarter, and we will return in just a moment.
Kidding? It's money maker. Yeah, I need all the help I can get.
All right, we're ready to roll here in the fourth quarter. Sacred Heart starting off with possession. Kurincic on the sprint victory. Marson steps in the inside water. Shot goes up short. Lob shot over Marson. Stops short of the goal line. Sacred Heart with a strong start to the fourth quarter. Pushing their lead. They're up by 5 now. Laguna playing catch up. Breakers giving up a lot of opportunities. And down goes Peltzner. 4 defenders, no hands, and no call. Goalie chipped in there. That's interesting to see. Sacred Heart on the attack now. Spencer gets it on the 1-2 side. Drop it over weak side with number 5, Tyler Hogan. Marson in the center. Turns the inside water. He's got it. Picks up the hat trick. And Oliver Marson with another big finish out of the middle.
No foul. Good.
Odebear drops it off at the post up. Lob out of the center is good for Anderton. And Anderton picks up his 4th score. Off the post up. He's keeping the action alive for Laguna. Haven't been able to take too many shots outside. Had a lot of good luck in the first half with outside shooting. Slowed down in the third quarter. Not too many blocks for Baker Matsuoka. The cage is definitely open for Laguna. Just seems a little timid after the physicality being brought by Sacred Heart. Sliding in now. Hogan down low and press defense from Eli Taub. He's soft down at the wing. Gives number 8, Nelson Harris, the opportunity. He'll capitalize. Gets that cross pass, zips it in. And the breaking point has been reached for Laguna. Go down by 6. A fantastic performance for Sacred Heart this game. Dominant offensive performance, able to find 16 scores. Playing the same group of... Playing the starting group for the majority of the game, I believe the entirety. No full line substitutions, bringing in a few players here and there. Pretty much the same 8 players we've seen. Laguna with a fresh roster. Lucas Rhodes tries the shot. It's shut down by Hugo Thinner McLean. He'll send it down the 4-5 side. Up top, it's Nelson Harris. Exclusion called in transition. Out goes Max Sowers. Power play for the Gators. Sliding in, number 5, Tyler Hogan. Fumble it. Up to Harris, to the post with Marson. Takes the shot. Defense is there. They'll pick up the shot block. Can't stop the ball. Ball's going to work its way into the net. And we've got another score for Sacred Heart. And here comes fresh line of players for the Gators. We'll see what they can work with. Up top, ordinary foul for number 11. Not sure, but on the inside, making the move, it's Lucas Rose. He'll draw the penalty. 5-meter opportunity for Laguna. Taking the shot, it's Jack Bryant. Great move on the inside for I believe Luke Harrison. Bryant on the score, hits the high corner. Laguna picks up another score here in the fourth quarter. Sacred Heart working it on the 4-5 side. Jake Reinke. At the point. Pierce Gertner. He'll pick up an ordinary. Works it down the wing, out of the center. Exclusion's called. Out goes Skandarian. Power play for Laguna. Power play against Laguna. Sacred Heart with the 6-on-5. Nielsen down at the wing. Big fix from Reinke. We'll send it up top. Nielsen over to Gertner. Back to Reinke. He'll take this shot. Saved by Carter McKenzie. Great block from McKenzie. Able to protect that high corner. Laguna on the move. Out of the box, it's Skandarian. Drops it down line. Loose ball. Recovered by Dane Siebold. He'll swing it to the weak side. At the point. Bryant sliding in. Bryant on the shot. Takes it across cage. Hugo Thinard McLean. Able to pick up the stop. We've got a timeout for Sacred Heart. Looks like just a 30-second. They'll bring in some fresh players. We've got just under 3 minutes to go. And it's Sacred Heart setting up in the front court. On the outlet, it's Pierce Gertner. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Gertner sends it to Kazenpour, wrapping up. Entry in inside water. Good look. Pass goes long. Recovered by Laguna. McKenzie trying to find a release. He's got Skandarian on the 1-2. Drops it off down low with Jack Bryant. Pick up an ordinary. Feed it into the post. Lob shot delivered by number 3, Dylan Katz. He'll find the net. And the Breakers on the board again. Trying to find scores wherever possible. Trail by 5. Sacred Heart with a fantastic performance this game. Done a great job pushing the attack, locking down Laguna in the third quarter. See if they can continue this great style of play. Looking for a release. McLean finds Kazampor. Off the post-up, exclusions called. Power play for Sacred Heart. Kazampor working it around the perimeter. Shot fired up top by Kip Nilsson. Sliding into the pocket. He's got an open corner. Sends one downtown to pick up the score for Sacred Heart. On the assist for Sacred Heart, number 6, Cam Kazampor. Entry into the center. Strong side turn. Big move delivered by Max Sowers. Takes the finish. Shut down by Hugo Thinner and McLean. He'll pick up the save. And it's Sacred Heart on the attack. Nilsson working it 4-5. Down at the wing, it's number 14, Pierce Gertner. He'll pick up an ordinary. Kazampor and Gertner attacking the 4-5 drop. Entry into Kip Nilsson. It's out of his reach. Collected by Sowers, and we've got a counter opportunity. Out and away, it's Sam Skandarian and Dan Siebold. Skandarian knocked down. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Just over 30 seconds to play in the game. Ordinary foul up top for Brian. Skandarian sliding in. Spin lob from the wing. Goes down. Siebold chasing the rebound. Fighting for inside. Gets it with the defender on his back. He'll draw the kick out. 27 seconds to go. All in the hands of Laguna. Power play to end the game. We'll see if they can find a score. Siebold down low. Picks it up top. Picked up at the post by number 15, Lucas Rose. He'll elevate and puts one away. Snags it out of the sky, sends it into the net, and picks up a score for the Breakers. Laguna to find a last second score. We've got 10 seconds left on the clock. Sacred Heart able to find the victory here this morning. First win of the day for the North-South Challenge. And it is claimed by the Gators. Congratulations to Sacred Heart on the victory. Congratulations to Laguna on a great game. Exciting water polo. Great start to our tournament this weekend. All right, folks. Game On Live Studios here. We are going to take a short break before our next game. Don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss it. Coming up next, Oaks Christian squaring off against Davis. All right, we'll catch up with these teams soon, but right now, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah, exactly. So you know what? I actually owe you a beer because you got me 3 beers. I like that. Hey, are we supposed to have your walkie-talkie or what?
Or what?
Sorry, sir. These birds are bills. No, maybe more sure it's for. No, I'm not. Mine are inside. Yeah, but I want to make sure they're in. Yeah, if you don't mind. Last all day. I didn't do your chart.
Hey, do they have a set start point, right or left? What are they going to do? Wait, sorry. No, I can see you. Tell me how we doing. Don't get caught. Right on the side. Hey, what's the timeout situation for this tournament? From regular?
Yeah.
Great so far. No, I need to take a rest.
Boys are happy. I think. Yeah. And no, we have one more today, and then two. Yes. And plus, we just come on second highest in one, so like, personally, like. Yeah, we'll keep it tight. Good to see you. Going tonight. Yeah, definitely. I see that. Easy, I can adjust. I'll just step back and work. All right, I need a lot of help.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios, ready to kick off the first quarter of Oaks Christian versus Davis. Second matchup of the day for Friday, first day of the North-South Challenge, and it's Davis on to win the sprint. Blake Fuchsland on the victory. They'll work it around the perimeter, picked up by Christian Davis. He'll drop it down low. At the wing, it's number 10, JT Doty. Inside drive for Brennan Fuchsland. He'll get the cross pass. Pass is long. He can't get it in time. Nemo Pavagi sprinting out of the cage. He'll pick up the steal. He'll give it up to Sean O'Neill. Try to find a shot, but it won't work. And off the drive, exclusions called. Out goes number 12, Saul Biddle. 6 on 5 for Davis. Chance to claim the lead. Blake Fuchsland attacking at the wing. To the 6th spot, weak side wing with James Cerruti. Davis, Cerruti attacking on the lefty side. They'll try and feed to the post. Once again to Fuchsland. Backdoor at the 2 post. Pass is overthrown, recovered by Oaks Christian. Davis excited to be here in this tournament. A lot of energy coming from their team. As they find a steal, JT Doty jumps in the lane. He'll push the counter now. 3-on-2 opportunity. And Oaks Christian able to recover. Defense comes back, picking up the right pace. And reading the attack as jumping into the lanes, Tobin Fujikake picks up the steal. For OC, Lions on the attack. Fujikake sends it down line to number 6, Sean O'Neill. O'Neill down low. He'll draw an ordinary. Sends it to the weak side. Picked up by Camden Coker. No look entry from Saul Biddle. Goes to sidearm, making it work. Number 11, Max Burstein. Powers through, puts one away. Picks up the score for Oaks Christian. Davis on the attack. Christian able to find the first score. Nice move from Max Burstein. Inside water for Blake Fuselin. Let's go of it. It's going to be recovered by O'Neill. Christian on the move, driving down. Sean O'Neill. Davis coming to knock down. Almost able to get the steal, but ordinary foul. Or O'Neill. Entry into the post up. Taken by Ryan Barr. He'll pick up the steal for Davis. Sending it down line to Christian Davis. Davis attacking in. And the spin lob attempted by Blake Fuselin. Nemo Pavagi able to read that one. He'll slap it out of the sky. And it's Oaks Christian on the attack. Ball working around. Oaks Christian perimeter down at the wing. Sidearm attempted by Bujakake. It's going to be tipped out by Ryan Barr.
All right, wait. We got 30. Done.
Wide in the goal. Keep wide to goal.
Brown with the score on the outside for Davis. Blast one through the Oaks Christian defense. Looks like it redirected by a shot blocker. But it's too powerful as the Blue Devils find the tie here with 2.5 minutes to go. Oaks Christian on the attack. Bujakake wide. Bring it to the point with Camden Coker. Jaden Winters. Oaks Christian trying to work it around the perimeter before the clock expires. Blake Fuselin able to pick up a steal. Blue Devils on the attack, working in the center. Renzo Archer. Lions dropping back. Drive for Fuselin. He's got backdoor, but to create separation, he's going to push off with his strong arm. That push off is going to be a contra foul. Possession for Oaks Christian. Ball works down to the wing. Entry. And Burstein making a move. Draws the kick out instead. Power play for Oaks Christian. Coker. Down to the wing. Coker on the shot. Tipped out by Ryan Barr. He'll pick up the block for the Blue Devils. And another big block for Ryan Barr. 2 back-to-back saves. Looks like that second block was within his halo. Nice job keeping it out of the net. Oaks Christian trying to find another shot. Sliding it up top, number 5, Fujikake. Down to the wing, we've got a shot block. Fuchsland locking it down on defense. He's able to pick up the stop. Blake Fuchsland. Outlet pass, 1-2. They'll enter it into the middle with Renzo Archer. Not sure if it was directed toward Brennan Fuchsland at the 2 post. It's going to be recovered by Lions defenders. Off the post up, exclusions called. Looks like Sean O'Neill working the attack. Power play for Oaks Christian. Entry into the 3 post by Burstein. He fumbles with it, tries to switch hands and keep it alive. The sidearm, but it's going to be shut down by Ryan Barr. He'll pick up another save. And the Blue Devils able to find a stop before the end of the quarter. Keeping things all tied up, 1-1. Start us off. All right, folks. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We're going to take a short break before we return with the second quarter of Oaks Christian and Davis. All right, folks, stay tuned. All right, folks, jump ball to start off the second quarter, and it's claimed by Blake Fuchsland. Blue Devils starting off with possession. Swing it to the weak side. At the point now, number 10. Doty lighting it up from downtown. Bar in to open things up for Davis. They take the lead. A big way. Exciting score from JT Doty. Shocked the crowd on that one. Oaks Christian starting off in the backcourt with number 12, Saul Biddle. Send it down line, picked up by Tobin Fujikake. Fujikake under pressure from Fuchsland. Entry into the post up, Burstein. Step out, shut down by Ryan Barr. He'll take a body block on that one. Shot from Burstein ends up center cage. And quick ball movement from Davis, working to the wing from Blake Fuchsland to Brennan Fuchsland. The Fuchsland connection down low. 1-2 punch off the post. 2-goal swing for Davis as they fire up here in the second quarter. Two for two possession conversion for Davis. And picking up steals, too. Camden Coker going on the ISO, driving down line. One-on-one with Blake Fuchsland. Fuchsland pushing him to the lane line. He's able to bring it up top. Ordinary foul for Kane Fogg. Swinging to the weak side. O'Neal with open water. Attacking the drop. Shot fired down at the wing. It's going to sail out of bounds. Davis on the counter. On the 1-2 side, it's number 2. Bo Brown. Down line with Fuchsland. Entry into the center. Shot fired. But it'll miss. Goes out of bounds. And it's Oaks Christian on the attack. O'Neal down at the wing. Sliding in. Entry into Burstein. Defense will crash back, and it's taken by Davis. Davis on the attack. Sliding in, number 10, JT Doty. Bo Brown down to the wing. Christian Davis up top. It's Fuchsland. Sliding in, Brennan Fuchsland. Big shot, rebound off the post, collected by Burstein. Christian hangs on to it. Up top, number 3, Aiden Neron. Over to Camden Coker. Shot fired, cross cage, goes off the post. And it's recovered by Davis. Ryan Barr, outlet. Picked up by Brendan Fuchsland. Working at the center, number 10, JT Doty. Driving ball aside, James Cerruti. Setting up at the 3-post. Davis and Fuchsland attacking 4-5. Lions dropping back. They're going to press out now. Shot clock winding down. Driver on the weak side. Entry into Blake Fuchsland. Assist from Brendan Fuchsland. They'll draw the exclusion. Power play for Davis. Working around the Davis perimeter. Oaks Christian sending it down to the wing. Back up top with Kane Fogg. Takes a nice shot, but he's out of time. Shot clock alarm will sound. And it's Davis with possession. Outlet finds Bo Brown on the 1-2 side. Shot fired on the outside by Davis. Goes off the crossbar. Rebound collected by Brennan Fuchsland. Christian Davis down at the 1 spot. Quick ball movement from the Blue Devils as they work it around the perimeter. Zip it down to the 1 spot. Quick fire from number 8, Christian Davis, as he picks up the score for the Whitecaps. And a 3 goals tear for the Blue Devils. They pull away from Oaks Christian. Neck and neck at the end of the first quarter. Davis able to turn on here. Electrify their offense, finding a lot of shots. Good opportunities, running the motion, drawing exclusion, running the power play, and keeping the ball dry. Drawing the attention of Nemo Pavagi, opening up that shot opportunity for Christian Davis. He delivers with a nice finish. Blue Devils on the defensive end now. Lions working to the wing with number 5, Tobin Fujikake. At the point, number 9, Kane Fogg. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Pushed out towards the 6-meter marker. Fires the shot outside of the post. Flex off the crossbar. That one goes out of bounds. Less than 2 minutes to go. 1:40 on the clock. Blake Fusion gets it at the 1 spot. Driving through. Renzo Archer. Nemo Pavagi. Helping outside of the 2-meter marker. Little shift back. Davis trying to find shot opportunity. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Out in deep water with Will Cutler. Entering the traffic, and it's claimed by Oaks Christian. Lions with possession, just over a minute to play for the first half. Pavagi looking for a release. Fujikake down to Camden Coker. Ordinary foul for Kane Fogg. 6 meters out at the line. Takes the shot. Defense didn't. Defense re-engaged. Alex Erickson looks like he closed out. That's going to be an exclusion. Looks like he went vertical and Kane Fogg slid in, but nonetheless didn't give him the separation needed. Officials send him to the box. Power play for Oaks Christian. They're going to bobble it a few times. 1 second to go. They lose their advantage. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Fogg up top. Shot under pressure. Off the post. He'll miss again. Tangling up with Will Cutler. Getting physical, but the Blue Devils able to get out the gate. Counterattack opportunity. Inside water for JT Doty. Camden Coker on the help defense. Able to split over just in time. Doty didn't go up for the shot. It was an easy steal for Coker. No fire the full quarter. Barr with another save. And Davis surge ahead here in the second quarter. Playing the lead 4-1 over Oaks Christian. We'll see if it'll stay that way. All right, folks. Game On Live Studios will be taking a short break between quarters, between the halves. And we will return in just a few minutes. All right, folks, action underway here in the second half of Davis versus Oaks Christian. Oaks Christian starting off with possession. Ball works to the 1-2 side. Big fakes delivered by Saul Biddle as he elevates up and over the defenders. Really using his legs there, folks. Getting out past the Speedos. Fires cross cage. Sneaks one past Ryan Barr. And Oaks Christian strikes first. Lions out for blood here. Trying to chase down the Blue Devil lead. Down at the wing, it's number 8, Christian Davis. Send it up top to JT Doty. Sliding in. Opportunity at the post. Christian Davis attacking. Big shot blocks from Oaks Christian. Drops a nice lob. It's a good read. Pavagi helping out of the cage. Pulled the trigger just a little too hard. Goes off the crossbar. Recovered by Oaks Christian. Counterattack inside for Fujikake. He's going to work it. Draws the exclusion. And we've got a power play for the Lions. Big fakes from Fujikake. Feeds it to Bernstein. He's hungry. He'll eat. Big pet finish off the post. Pounds it under the arms of Ryan Barr. 2-goal swing for Oaks Christian. And Davis calling the timeout. They got to figure out what happened. Oaks Christian charged up, ready to roll here in the second half. We'll see if Davis can turn it on. All right, folks. We'll take a short break during the timeout, and we'll return in a moment. Davis able to find a shot, shut down by Pavagi. Lions locking it down on the defensive as well. Tightening up and finding excellent shots. Ryan Barr played a great first half. But to be fair, a lot of Oaks Christian shots missed off the post or the crossbar or were in the halo range of Barr. Barr only allowing one goal. That statistic speaks for itself. Did a great job. Oaks Christian only able to sneak in 2 in this second half. Davis trying to put some on the board now. Blake Fuchslin entry into the post. Ordinary foul for Christian Davis. He'll kick it out. Up top, Fuchslin. Brennan and Blake Fuchslin attacking up top, and slides Blake Fuchslin. He'll take the shot. Redirected by shot blockers. Off the post. And recovered by Oaks Christian. And contra foul called off Oaks Christian. Possession for Davis. Sliding in up top, Blake Fuchsland. Erickson and Fuchsland back and forth. Fuchsland sliding in. Big skip shot across cage. Deflects off the post. And it's recovered by Nemo Pavaki. Sliding in. Camden Coker. Gives it up to Sean O'Neill. He'll bobble with it. Able to work it. Slides in. Tries to get free, but, excuse me, it's Kane Fogg who's working. But he's in traffic. And Davis able to take it away. All right, Oaks Christian, 2 defenders without caps. It's Kane Fogg and Camden Coker. Entry. And Brennan Fuchsland tries to backhand off the post. And it's Oaks Christian on the attack. Outlet finds number 12, Saul Biddle. 4-5 with John O'Neill. And Camden Coker open down at the wing. Pops up. Quick shot. And Oaks Christian make the tie. 3-goal swing. Camden Coker blasted in down low. And the equalizer from Camden Coker. Did a nice job on the previous play, fighting with Brennan Fuchsland at the post, not allowing that inside opportunity. Giving Oaks Christian a chance to push the attack, and they do. Devils help back in the middle. Coker open at the wing. Gets the cross pass. He'll put it away. And the Lions back in favor. Neck and neck here with 2.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Fuchsland swings it to the weak side. Will Cutler. Lob shot from way outside. That's not... I was going to say that's not going to fly, but it's going to fly out of bounds instead. To the lane lines, and in transition, exclusion. Away from the ball, out goes Brennan Fuchsland. 6-on-5 for Oaks Christian. And this is how comebacks happen, folks. Power play for the Lions. They're going to call a timeout. Big opportunity here, and they take the lead. We'll leave them to it. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. And down at the wing. Camden Coker feeds it into the 3-post. Jaden Winters' tip in is good. And the Lions turn the tables as they take the lead here in the third quarter. We've got less than a minute 50 to go. Oaks Christian, 4-goal comeback in the third quarter. What a performance. Changed the defense, changed the pace of the offense. I think there's only one or two missed shots from the Lions. Been extremely efficient on the attack, efficient on defense as well. Defense will crash back. Looks like Tyler Button able to keep it away. Over to Pavagi. He'll send it down the 4-5 side with Sean O'Neill. Kane Fogg at the wing. Up top. Camden Coker. Coker over to the 1-2 side. They'll work it around. Sean O'Neill. Down low. Entry into the 3-post. Quick shot. Taken by Jaden Winters. Knocked down by Ryan Barr. He'll take a big block. Rebound. Trying to collect by Tyler Button. He'll go over the top of the defenders. Contra foul is called. Davis with possession. Driving down now. Excuse me. Bo Brown. Out wide, Blake Fuselin tries to take the shot. Nemo Pavagi in position. Able to take an easy block. Send it down the 4-5 side. Tobin Fujikake to the wing with Sean O'Neill. Post up. Tyler Button gets a shot off. Barr takes it down. Barr tries to clear it to safe water. Tries to kick it over to Christian Davis. Calls out for him. Davis doesn't hear it. Underwater attack attempted by Jaden Winters. Barr clears it out in time. Hits Davis. He doesn't see it. Almost taken by Oaks Christian. Davis lucks down. Alarm will sound. And Oaks Christian out and away. They lead Davis 5-4 at the end of the third quarter. All right, we'll see if Davis can fire up. Blue Devils can electrify and chase down the Lion lead. All right, folks, Game On Live Studios. We will be back in just a few moments. All right, back in action here for the fourth quarter as Jaden Winters claims the sprint for Davis. We'll send it down the 4-5 side. Doty down line, tries to feed it into the 2 post. Pass knocked down by shot blockers, recovered by Oaks Christian. Counterattack. And it's a capless, I believe that's Camden Coker. Entry into Burstein. Miller in the kick out, 6-on-5 for Oaks Christian. Coker going down. Looks like he took a shot. We're going to take an official timeout as we make sure that he is okay and that we can find the caps for, I believe, Kane Fogg and Camden Coker. Hey, folks, hang on. We're going to make sure Coker is good to go. Figure out what happened. We'll be back in a moment. Loose pass from Davis, recovered by number 12. Saul Biddle pushing the counter for Lions. Ordinary foul. Biddle swings it to the weak side. Burstein working for a position. Big fakes from Biddle, fires cross cage, he'll hit the net. And Oaks Christian pick up another score as they find the 2-goal advantage. And
Okay, so Dart 7.
power play for Davis. He'll draw the kick out off the post. Back in action, number 18. It's Camden Coker. Lost the 7 cap. He'll be wearing 18 for the time being. He's all good after that hit. We'll see how his reflexes are as Oaks Christian on the defensive end. 5-on-6 power play for Davis. We'll take a short break and we'll return in a moment.
Watch the foreplay, watch the foreplay. Hey, watch my play. Hey, watch my play, watch my play. My side, my side. Hey, hey. Watch the back.
For Davis. Entry into the post. Looking for Jaden Winters. At the 3 post, he's knocked down by shot blockers in the shot motion. Looks like it's clean, though. Taken by Oaks Christian. Driving down to the wing, number 6, Sean O'Neill. He'll draw the kick. Bursting draws the kick out. Out goes Winters at the post. 6-on-5 for Oaks Christian. Chance to claim the win here. Feed it to the 3 post. And Tyler Button with the dagger. 3-goal lead for Oaks Christian. Less than 4 minutes to go. And Davis still looking a little slow off the pickup. Oaks Christian fired up. 4-goal comeback in the 3rd quarter. 2 goals in the 4th. Extremely productive second half. Able to put 6 goals to Davis's 0. Davis with a strong performance in the first 2 quarters. Oaks Christian bringing the physicality out of the halftime. Davis yet to respond. Up top, it's Alex Erickson. Entry into the post, backhand. Close, but it goes off the 3 post, deflects, and is recovered by Pavagi. Out of the cage, Coker gets it down at the wing. Fujikake sends it down to the wing. Entry into the post up, bursting with inside water. Makes a move and earns a penalty. 5-meter rewarded to Oaks Christian and the Lions. Lurch ahead. Taking the shot, number 12, Saul Biddle. Bar in the cage. Made the right read, but went mid. Tried to take the middle to upper portion of the net. Shot from number 12, Saul Biddle, goes to the low corner. Gets the score for Oaks Christian as they find a 4-goal lead. The Lions piling on the lead. Lots of scores. Davis still looking to activate. Up top, it's Bo Brown. Sends it to the 1-2 with Brennan Fuchlan. Fuchlan to Brown. Christian Davis swings it to the weak side. Post ups for Davis. Looks Christian drop back. Christian Davis attacking up top. Takes the shot at the end of their possession. It deflects off the post. Out of bounds, and it's Lions ball. Fujikake out at the wing. Sends it up top to Darian Wang. Wang attacking. Entry into the post up. Tyler Button with a big step out. Earns the kick out. Another power play for Oaks Christian. And a timeout. Ball for Oaks Christian. They're going to talk this one over. See what they can strategize. Never mind. Correction. 30-second timeout. Calling for a quick play. Players know the arrangement. And we're ready to go. Ball starts with Saul Biddle. Up top, down to the wing with Kai Johnson. Johnson, Biddle, Fujikake. Quick movement around the perimeter. Tobin Fujikake gets it on the 4-5, attacking in. Up top, Biddle finds the shot after the buzzer. And we had an official timeout. There was a loose ball in the middle of the pool. Davis has elected to call a team timeout, full timeout. They're going to talk this one over. We'll let them strategize. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. All right, we're back out of the timeout. Blue Devils on the attack, running into the motion. We've got some picks set. Ball side, it's number 9, Blake Fuchslin. He'll wrap out to the wing. More motion. They've got drivers. 15 seconds to go. No ball side opportunities. Fuchslin gets it inside, though, able to work it out. Pavagi, but has the opportunity. He'll miss the cage, though. Defense smothering. He tries to kick it to the near side. Can't see the cage. Throws it short. Recovered by Oaks Christian. They've got an opportunity on the ISO move. It's Kai Johnson. Lots of defenders there in traffic. They'll take it away. And counterattack. Brandon Fuchslin with an opportunity. One-on-one with Pavagi. Takes him cross cage. Moves him around. Opens up the net. He'll squeak one in. And Davis able to find a score in the second half. Less than a minute to go here. Oaks Christian trying to run down the clock. Davis looking for steals and scores. Trail by 3. Might not be able to claim the win, but definitely able to get on the board. Pavagi looking for a release. Ordinary foul. Darren Wang drops it off down low, working in the post. It's Samson Williams. Looks like he's holding position on top of his defender. Won't matter. Up in the lanes, it's James Cerruti. He'll pick up the steal for Davis. Sends it down to the wing. Brennan Fuchland. Overpass to the inside. James Cerruti can't get it. Defender, hands down on his back. That'll be a penalty. 5 meter for Davis. Taking the shot, it's number 2, Bo Brown. And Brown takes it downtown, low skip underneath Nemo Pavagi. And Davis find another quick one. Trail by 2. Oaks Christian hang on to it. 5 seconds, and they claim the win for their first game of the North-South Challenge. Congratulations to Oaks Christian on the victory. Congratulations, Davis, on a great game. Got to see some exciting water polo. Made it fun to watch. Some great play, great ball movement. Best of luck to these teams moving forward in the tournament. Right now, we're going to take a short break here at the booth before we return with our next game. Coming up next, Harvard Westlake in the black caps up against Campolindo in the white. We'll return with that in just a few moments. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back in a bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Harvard Westlake starting off with possession. Ben Orlemans claiming the sprint as they find an entry in Otto Stoddart. Quick shot off the post. Recovered by Campolindo. Head on to the attack. Up top, number 2, Will McGuy. On the weak side. Exclusions called. We got a power play for Campolindo. McGuy up top. He'll send it down to the wing. Kate O'Hare. Over to the 1-2. Ellis Culleton. Down to the wing with Josiah McZeal. Taking the block. And Harvard Westlake with the 5-on-6 stop. McZeal sends it to Connor Kim. He'll drive down. Looks like he's got some water. Heenan spins into position. He's got it. Gets the pass from Kim. Kim's pass goes long. Campolindo able to recover. Up top, number 3, Will Vernesh. Excuse me, number 3, Luca Vanderwood. Entry into Stoddart. Makes a move. Defense won't disengage. That'll cause the exclusion. Quick pass up top to Heenan. He'll slide into the pocket. 3 meters out from the cage. Lights up the corner, and Harvard Westlake takes the lead over Campolindo. Ellis Culleton at the point. Campolindo, he'll send it down the 4-5 side. Trying to work it to the wing with Hayden O'Hare. Connor Kim putting on the pressure. He'll pick up the steal. Heenan on the counterattack. Opportunity for the Wolverines. Big fakes of Dean Strouser. He's got Joey Setchin dancing. Going up and down. Strouser takes it center cage. He'll pick up the donut as Harvard Westlake finds another big score. Strong start for the Wolverines as they take the lead, 2-0. Will McGuy picks up an ordinary foul. Down low, it's Cade O'Hare. Under pressure. Tries to get a pass off. All short, taken by Dean Strouser. Harvard Westlake on the attack. Strouser. Faking. He'll give it up to Vanderwood. Strouser down line to Orlemans. Connor Kim to Orlemans. Setchin on the dive to cover. Can't get there in time. Orlemans open net as he wraps up. Fires cross cage and he'll pick up the score. For Harvard Westlake. Harvard Westlake breaks away. 3-goal lead halfway through the first quarter. We will see if Campolindo can talk things out during the timeout. We'll see if they can bring the energy. Try and find some scores. We'll leave them to it. Take a short break and return in a moment. All right, we're out of the timeout here. Campolindo on the attack. Entry into the driver, picked up by Ellis Culleton. In traffic, able to get a shot out, but sails out of bounds. Harvard Westlake on the attack. Kim on the counter. Tries to make a move. Puts his head down. Tries to go strong side. Hayden O'Hare going vertical. Arms up. Not going to allow him to move. Sweeps it away. Picks up a nice steal for Campolindo. Culleton. Big fakes. Feed into the post up. O'Hare on the ordinary. All working around the perimeter. O'Hare. Entry into the post up. Orlemans tries for the steal. King able to hang on to it. Tries to wrap it around. Short and claimed by Harvard Westlake. Orlemans up to Vanderwood. Vanderwood sliding in. Over to Kim. Tries the skip shot. Big save for Joey Sechin. Smacks that one right back to Vanderwood. Rebound collected by Connor Kim. He'll try a quick shot. Not going to work. Campolindo got shot blockers. But they need to get some shot makers. Trail by 3. Less than 2 minutes to go. Inside water for Hayden O'Hare. Makes it happen. Works it around. Cross cage. Picks up the score. And the Cougars on the board here as they chase down the Harvard Westlake lead. A nice finish from number 21, Hayden O'Hare. Works it on the ISO. Off the counterattack. Defense on his back. McZeal comes to take him down. He's able to keep it alive and find a score. And Romaine up top. Alex Heenan. Down to the wing. Big fakes from Draper. Entry into the post up. Stoddard with a shot down off the post at the goal line. But it doesn't cross. Selected by Sechin. Hayden O'Hare. Stop short on the counter. Trying to go ISO. See what McZeal's doing in the cage. Doesn't see Aiden Romaine. Helping back. Gets back quick. Picks up the steal. And it's Harvard Westlake able to find a shot off the post. Karras, big step out. Can't get a good release on it. Wrist on top as he meat hooks it into the 2 post. Sechin sends it down the 1-2 side with Ellis Culleton. Culleton to Will McGuy. Big shot. Bigger shot block by Orlemans. Rebound collected by Culleton. Taken by Draper. He'll fight for it. Harvard Westlake with possession and a 3-on-2 counterattack. Orlemans gets it on the 4-5. Heenan and Stoddard. Weak side. Orlemans makes the pass in the lanes. It's stolen by Campolindo. Dylan King baiting the pass. Stoddard calls for it. And Campolindo pick up the interception. 5 seconds to go. Entry to inside water. Ellis Culleton. 1-on-1 with Draper. Stops short. Tries the no look. Last effort. Trying to get a shot attempt off. It's close. Stops at the goal line. No second score for Campolindo. They're able to put one on the board, though. Trail Harvard Westlake by 2. 3-1. We'll see if the Cougars can activate during the intermission. All right, folks. Game On Live Studios. We'll bring back the action just a few moments. Second quarter. Resuming shortly. Harvard Westlake, strong start to the second quarter. Dean Strauser off the 3-post. Quick step out. Catches Sechin diving off the pickup, leaving open net. He'll work it around. And Harvard Westlake back to a 3-goal lead. Campolindo playing catch up. Sending it down the 1-2 side with Will McGuy. Top, Kate O'Hare sends it over to Ellis Skeleton down to the wing. Sliding it now, it's Will Vernesh. Trying to draw the foul. Kate O'Hare under pressure. Up to Culleton. Taj Draper. Attacking in. Over to Alex Heenan. Down to the wing with Aiden Romaine. Draper up top. Shot fired. Sends it out of bounds. Cougars ball. Campolindo trying to find an opportunity. Shot clock winding down. Entry to the middle. Will Vernesh tries the redirect. Over the top. Can't hang on to it. And it's taken by Harvard Westlake. Alex Heenan. Entry into Stoddard. Big step out. Shut down by Joey Sechin. He'll pick up a nice save. Campolindo. Ordinary foul up top for Ellis Skeleton. Will McGuy. Knocked down from behind. Campolindo not able to find scoring opportunity. Harvard Westlake. Backing out. Taj Draper with some open water. He'll send it up top to Alex Heenan. And entering to Stoddard. He'll earn the penalty. Stoddard turns to the inside. 5-meter. Rewarded to Harvard Westlake. Taking the shot now, it's number 4, Alex Heenan. Alex Heenan on the score. Harvard Westlake running it up here. 4-goal advantage, 5-1 here with 3 minutes, 43 seconds to go in the second quarter, just about halfway through. And the Wolverines stand on top. Campolindo. Haven't been able to find a score yet. Contra foul called against O'Hare. And Orlemont on the counter. Draws the contra foul, pushes. He's got the advantage. Harvard Westlake with another quick score. Ordinary foul out wide. Up top, another ordinary for Will McGuy. Takes the shot before the clock expires. He'll send it out of bounds. Weezer down at the wing. Up top to Logan Azizadeh. Orlemons to Ramsey Lateau Stallings. Orlemons tries the sidearm. He'll miss. Takes it out on his defender as Campolindo on the attack. Backcourt, Joey Sechin. Connor Kim tries to get the steal. Payne O'Hare able to take it back. Working with it. Defender swimming on his back. Showing hands. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Shot fired up top. Rebound collected by Harvard Westlake. Orlemons on the floor, sends it to the 4-5 with Alex Wiezerek. Wiezerek moving down. Up top, Ben Orlemons sliding in. Big shot, shut down by Joey Sechin. He'll make a huge save. Clamps down on it, and it's Cougars on the attack. Payne O'Hare draws the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Campolindo. O'Hare bobbles with it down low. Up top to Jack Elder. Eric Shivers. Up top, Kate O'Hare. Jack Elder tries to feed it to the post. Will McGuy. Can't create separation. Harvard Westlake able to find a 5-on-6 stop. Up top, Orlemont. Over to Connor Kim. Kim takes it to the high corner, weak side. Nice block for Joey Sechin. He's able to get there. Tips it out of bounds. New shot clock for Harvard Westlake. Inside violation called. Counterattack for Campolindo. At the wing, Jack Elder. Having trouble with it. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. And they stop the play. Won't help. Harvard Westlake has Garrett Shivers setting up shop in the middle. Big backhand delivered by the center as Campolindo on the board here. 15 seconds to go. Trying to chase down the Harvard Westlake lead. Quick steal for Campolindo. They'll try a quick shot, goes out of bounds. Big steal, full court lob off the crossbar. So that was a trick shot. Would have been pretty cool. After the first half, Hartford Westlake hangs on to a strong lead over Campolindo, 6-2. We'll see if the Cougars can activate during the halftime, change pace, and electrify their offense in the second half. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. Back out of the halftime, Campolindo starts off with possession. We'll bring it up top with number 2, Will Magat. 8 meters out, no open options. He'll be forced to dump it. And heads back to defense. Harvard Westlake on the attack, sliding in now to Alex Wieserick. Draper gets to the shot, takes it off the crossbar. Will go out of bounds. And it's Campolindo on the attack. Down at the wing, number 21, Hayden O'Hare. Just in the post up, Ellis Skeleton. Draper gets it on the 4-5, works at 1-2. Attacking in, it's number 5, Colin Carrots. Draper with the shot. Sechin dives near side. Shot works through center cage. Off the crossbar. The bar down for Taj Draper. Harvard Westlake picks up another score. Counterattack. Wizarek puts it away. Assist from Stoddart. Wolverines defense. Tenacious. Picking up a steal. Fueling the counter. Wizarek, Stoddart out the gate early. Do some good communication as they find an open shot. On the move, it's Will McGuy. Drops it off down low with number 16, Kate O'Hare. Still working around the perimeter. Number 12, Jack Elder. Knocked down, trying to get a shot. He's outside the post. That's going to be an exclusion. Looks like Kim didn't play the ball because Elder was able to maintain it. Power play for Campolindo. They've got a full shot clock here. Call it a quick 30-second timeout. Harvard Westlake taking their time, risking a delay of game. Campolindo on the attack, sliding in now. Kate O'Hare. Will McGuy up top. Wrapped up, that's Alice Skeleton. O'Hare. Skeleton down at the wing, all evened up. Will McGuy finds the shot up top, piece on the diving save, but it'll go off the 2-post and out of bounds. No score for Campolindo there. Strouser bringing it into play for Harvard Westlake. Sends it over to Heenan. Will try the shot. He's taken down by Campolindo shot blockers. Cougars on the attack. Now it's number 10, Alice Skeleton. Skeleton trying to make a move. Harvard Westlake able to pick up a stop. Counterattack, 2-on-1 for Strouser and Vanderwood. Strouser gonna find the finish. Takes it across cage. Skips it under the hands of Joey Sechin. Puts another one on the board for Harvard Westlake.
Good, no problem.
Ordinary foul out wide for number 12, Jack Elder. Down at the wing, Will McGuy. Overpass to the weak side, received by Cade O'Hare. Dylan King at the point, big fakes. Down to the wing, McGuy feeds it to the post up. Grant Shivers, smothered by defenders, draws the exclusion. And we've got a power play for Campolindo. On the attack, Alex Wiezerek moving it up the 1-2 side. Excuse me, the 4-5 side. Entry at the center. Shot cleared by Logan Azizadeh. A lot of defenders there, able to put a hand on it. Shot goes off the crossbar. It's recovered by Campolindo. On the attack now for the Cougars. It's number 16, Cade O'Hare. Able to pick up the score. Sneaks it to the low corner. Peace gets a hand on it. Slides past him. And we've got a score for Campolindo. On the attack, Wiezerek sliding in. Big fakes. Campolindo drop back. Keenan Wiezerek attacking. And shot and score for Harvard Westlake as they put another one on the board and hit double digits here in the third quarter. At the point, ordinary foul for Hayden O'Hare. Alex Knudsen to O'Hare. In trouble, picks up an ordinary. Looks like he made it live. Entering to Orlemont, he's able to redirect it. Gets a quick score. And another one for Harvard Westlake.
Boss, that's it. Wait a second.
And no score for Setchin at the end of the quarter. Harvard Westlake able to pull ahead, 8-goal lead over Campolindo. Cougars trying to find some extra motivation. See if they can bring the energy in the fourth quarter. We'll take a short break as we gear up for our final quarter between Harvard Westlake and Campolindo. Stay tuned, folks. Coming up next, Santa Margarita and Cathedral Catholic. Battling it out in just a few minutes. We'll return after this short break. A big stop for James Peace as he picks up the block. Harvard Westlake on the attack. Wiezerek at the point. Back and forth with Karras. Wiezerek sliding in, 5 meters out. Knocked down by Dylan King, but that shot block redirects it. Just slows it down. Wiezerek picks up the score. And Harvard Westlake strikes first here in the fourth quarter. Put more points on the board. Campolindo on the attack. They'll swing it to the weak side. Jumping into the lanes. It's Aiden Romaine. Big steal for Harvard Westlake. They're able to snatch another possession. Attacking it now, it's Asher Engelberg. Up top, Alex Wiezerek. Engelberg and Wiezerek attacking the 4-5 drop. Karras at the 3-post. Lato Stallings and Romaine attacking 1-2 with Azizadeh at the post. Lato Stallings knocked down. Down line to Romaine. Tries the wraparound shot. Gets past the shot blocker, not past Setchin. He'll tip that one out of bounds. We got a corner throw for Harvard Westlake. Starting it off, it's Aiden Romaine. Wiezerek down to the wing. Romaine up top. Lato Stallings. And a big finish from Ramsey. Lato Stallings zips it cross cage. Weaves it through the arms of Joey Sechin to claim the score for Harvard Westlake. Ramsey Lato Stallings beating the drop. Campolindo trying to fire back here. 5 minutes to put some scores on the board. Bill started off with number 2, Will Magai. Down to the wing, picked up by number 10, Ellis Skeleton. Power play for Campolindo. Big fakes from number 6, Alex Knudsen. Down at the wing, shot fired by Dylan King off the crossbar. And Harvard Westlake. Little cover with the 5-on-6 stop. Entry into Zizade. Quick shot fired at the wing by Shapiro. Close, but deflects off the post. And recovered. By Campolindo. Cougars on the attack. They'll bring it to the wing with number 21, Hayden O'Hare. Entry into the post up, step out. Off the crossbar. Down on the goal line. Peach tries to get there in time, but it's not going to work. And the score for number 14, Dylan King. On the attack, Harvard Westlake. Move it up top to Sam Store. To Harrison Bowman. He'll send it down to Shapiro. To the weak side. To Lumian. To Shapiro. Down to the lefty, number 10, Asher Engelberg. Tries the sidearm, but it's blocked by Joey Sechin. Out of the gate. Ordinary foul for Ellis Culleton. Ball works down to the wing. Ordinary foul for Alex Knudsen. Out of options. Campolindo forced to dump it. Ball works down to Andre Talumian. Contra foul called off Lato Stallings. Possession for Campolindo. Give and go. Driving through now. Number 21, Hayden O'Hare. Draws the kick out. 6-on-5 for Campolindo. O'Hare is up top. Ball works down to the wing with Jack Elder. Takes it inside. Hayden O'Hare attacking. Over to Ellis Skeleton. O'Hare tries the last second shot. Cross cage. James Peace is there. He'll take it down. Quick 30-second timeout for Harvard Westlake. They'll bring in some substitutions. For Harvard Westlake, in comes Ryan Yu. And number 20. Ball works up top. Harrison Bowman. Over to Engelberg. To Lumian. Feeds it inside. Benjamin Boateng with the backhand. Ball works to the weak side. Engelberg. Lumian takes the shot. Knocked down by DeFrancisci. Picks up the block for Campolindo. Entry into Boateng. Taken away by Campolindo. Driving out is number 6, Alex Knudsen. Under pressure. It's number 10, Alice Kelleton. Down low, trying to make a move. Culleton tries the lob. It's short and taken by James Peace. Harvard Westlake attacking on the 1-2. At the point, Ryan Yu. And Ryan Yu will take the shot. Swiped at by DeFrancisci. He'll tip it into the crossbar. It will deflect into the net as Ryan Yu picks up a score for Harvard Westlake. "18 seconds to go. Campolindo on the attack. He'll bring it to the weak side with Ellis Culleton. And a final lob shot from deep water by Jack Elder goes out of bounds as Harvard Westlake claims the victory, 14-4 over Campolindo. Congratulations to Harvard Westlake on the victory. Congratulations to Campolindo on terrific water polo. Got to see some great effort out there. Best of luck moving forward in the tournament to both these teams. We will be seeing them tomorrow. I believe they have a game at Gunn. Coming up next, we've got Santa Margarita and Cathedral Catholic. Looks like Cathedral Catholic in the red caps, Santa Margarita in the white. We'll join up with them in just a few moments. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready to roll here for our fourth matchup of the day between Cathedral Catholic and Santa Margarita. Welcome to those who are just joining us. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios, bringing you live coverage of the North-South Challenge here at Sacred Heart. Cathedral Catholic squaring off against Santa Margarita. Cathedral Catholic in the red, Santa Margarita in the white. Sprinting for the Eagles, number 8, Evan Wu, up against number 3, Bo Clemens. Clemens claims the sprint for Cathedral Catholic. They'll start off with possession. Irwin takes it down to the wing with number 3, Bo Clemens. Tries to hit the post, jumping into the lanes. Keegan McGann, he'll pick up the steal for the Eagles. Outlet finds Riley Treester on the 4-5. Down line, McGann. Up top, workaround entry into Max Ellis. Wrap out shot as he flings it to the near side and finds the score for Santa Margarita. And Eagles are on the board. On the 1-2, Orion Irwin. Works it to the 4-5 side. Up top, it's Jet Taylor, Orion Irwin attacking the drop. At the post, we've got Axline and Ben Mirish. Entry into the 2 post with Mirish. Eagles able to crash back. They'll pick up the steal. Santa Margarita on the attack. Arnold over to Panettiere. They'll work it down to the wing with Nate Barranco. Taylor at the point, working with Irwin once again. Mirish and Axline back at the post. Arnold and Clemens out at the wings. Clemens has it now. Up to Taylor. Entry into the post. Ended for Mirish. Eagles drop back. Able to pick up the steal. To push the attack. Entry down line. Logan McGann. Irwin goes for the steal over the top. He'll be excluded. Inside for Evan Wu. Steve Fontana's back. He'll pick up the penalty. 5 meter for Santa Margarita. Taking the penalty shot, it's number 6, Keegan McGann. McGann gets up high, shoots it high, goes off the crossbar. It out of bounds. Bonham able to misdirect him there as he goes vertical. Full spread, arms out. Distracting McGann. McGann takes off the crossbar, and it's the Dons on the attack. Clemens sliding in. Up top, Orion Irwin. He's got the opportunity. Big skip shot's going to go out of bounds. Parnell sends it down line. Logan McGann to Riley Treester. Treester moving to the wing. Contra foul is called. Ball works up top to Ben Mirish. Cathedral Catholic working it down to the wing. Bringing it up to the point. Orion Irwin Maximus Arnold finds a quick shot up top. Defender gives him space. Farnell not paying attention. Maximus Arnold takes advantage. Quick skip shot, and Cathedral Catholic brings us to a tie here with less than 4 minutes to go. Neck and neck. Ordinary foul for Keegan McGann. Rosa with position, gets the entry. Excuse me, it's Max Ellis with position. He'll go strong side. Slams it into the net, and Eagles find another one. 2 scores. Santa Margarita with the lead. Clemens attacking up top with Ben Mirish. Eagles drop back. Axline trying to find position in the center. Splitting up top is Logan McGann. He's able to find a steal. Arnold takes it back. Axline with inside. He'll pick up an ordinary. All moving around the Cathedral perimeter. True into the post up. Mirish takes an ordinary foul. Didn't hear the whistle. His free pass at the post. Officials have asked for the ball to exit the pool. Hold on, folks. We've got an official timeout as we double check to make sure that we can get the shot clock back to what it was previously. Accidental reset after Mirish's ordinary foul. Should be about nine seconds to go. Mirish sends it up top. Ryan Irwin in the axe line. He's got position, tries a quick shot, taken down by Farnell. Santa Margarita pushing the counter. Can't find an opportunity. Farnell can't seem to find a release. Gets one on the 4-5. Vaulted back in, hold position. Pass is taken by Cathedral Catholic. Ryan Irwin on the recovery. Cathedral on the move. Exclusion called in transition. Out goes Logan McGann. Power play for Cathedral Catholic. Chance for the equalizer. Arnold gets it. 2 for 2. Maximus Arnold picks up his second score. Brings the Dons back to a tie. Maximus Arnold down at the wing, picks up the power play score for Cathedral Catholic. Down at the wing, strong side turn for Logan McGann, going one-on-one with Colin McPhail. McGann picks up the victory here, finds a shot and score as the Eagles reclaim the lead. Cathedral Catholic on the attack. 4-5, it's Bo Clemens. Send it 1-2 with Will Zimmer. McPhail. Over and around, back to Zimmer. 10 seconds to go. Cathedral Catholic sliding in, trying to find an opportunity in the middle. Wu almost picks up a steal. Eamon Brun down line. Entry into the post, open on the inside. It's number 16, Kenley Axline, able to break away from McGann. Goes back door, gets the cross pass, slams it in. He's right next to Farnell. Farnell's locked in on Eamon Brun. He's going to be the shooter. There was 3 seconds on the shot clock. Axline with a great move. Picks up the time-making score for Cathedral Catholic. Loose ball. Recovered by Garrett Misadron. Tries the entry to McGann. Dropping back. Orion Irwin. Picks up the steal. Cathedral Catholic. Moving down. Looks like they'll pick up an exclusion. Out goes Garrick Mackey. Power play for Cathedral Catholic. They'll work it around the perimeter. Take the quick shot. Goes into the corner. And the Dons take the lead off the power play. (4-3) with 1 minute remaining in the first quarter. Eagles take an early lead, go up 3-2 on the Dons. Dons able to turn it around quickly. 2-goal swing. Axline finds one off the regular possession. Will get another off the power play. And Cathedral Catholic in command now. In the backcourt, Matthew Wood under pressure. He'll be forced to kick it back. Pass comes deep from Farnell. Entry to Wu. Post up again. Tries the shot. He's knocked down. It's short and collected by Bonham. Attacking on the 1-2 side. Number 2, Orion Irwin. 20 seconds to go in the quarter. 15 for Cathedral Catholic. Entry to the post. Inside. Jet Taylor. Able to hug the post. He's able to get super close. Timeout for Santa Margarita. 16 seconds to go. They've got one possession. They'll start in the front court after this. Trying to figure out what went wrong, where the hiccup was. Eagles looking to find a last-second score to keep the game within one, as the Dons able to break away, find two back-to-back opportunities, two-goal swings. Arnold responsible for one of them. Shooting from the outside, finding opportunities when Eagles defense dropping back. Santa Margarita able to pick up some stops early in the quarter, running through the drop defense. Good communication, good shifts, allowing help and a lot of shot blocks, but slowly began to fall off after a couple of Cathedral Catholic goals. Communication not as strong, starting to move away from the ball, leaving opportunities. Axline finds one in the middle. Some simple mistakes. We'll see if Eagles will take note or find a score here. Try and bring up some energy before the end of the quarter. Eagles setting up in the front court. Starts off with Jack Farnell. Overpass to the wing with Evan Wu. He'll pick up an ordinary. Wu up top. Ordinary foul. Again, he's outside to the two posts. Caught and scored by number 5, Max Ellis. He'll pick up another score. Great assist from Keegan McGann. And the Eagles bring it back to a 1-goal deficit. Heading into our first quarter break, Cathedral Catholic with the lead. We'll see if it'll stay that way. All right, folks, we're going to take a short break. Game On Live Studios will return in just a few moments. Cathedral Catholic on the attack. They'll claim the sprint. Looks like it's number 3, Bo Clemens on the victory. Axline sliding in up top. They give him space. Able to slide in 4 meters. Takes a big shot. Goes off the post. Farnell commits to the opposite side. Close call for Cathedral Catholic. Brosa swings it to the weak side. Picked up by Keegan McGann. Ordinary foul. Inside for Evan Wu. Fighting for it. Puts it on the water. Loses grip. Loses grip of it. And it's taken by Cathedral Catholic. Clemens sends it down line. Axline battling with Brosa. He's got it now. Excuse me. That's number 6. Keegan McGann, who's going to be excluded. McGann guarding Axline there. Sent to the box. Arnold catches. Defense not paying attention. No shot blockers. He's 6 meters deep. Able to beat him off the cross pass. Quick shot, and Maximus Arnold picks up the hat trick. Cathedral Catholic hitting their stride early in the quarter. Find a score with less than 6 minutes to go. 5:50 on the clock. Brosa sends it to Keegan McGann. Down to the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul for Logan McGann. Down to the wing. Riley Treester. Entry into the post up. Step out for Logan McGann. It's the corner, and we've got another score for the Eagles. Logan McGann on the finish. It's the high corner. Santa Margarita swinging it on defense. Dropping back, Logan McGann. Picks up the steal. Eagles with possession. Wu down line. So McGann Back up top. Wood McGann attacking the drop. Rosa holding at the 3 post. Ellis at the 2. Shot found by Wu. Rebound collected by Brosa. Pass cleared out. Loose ball by Cathedral. Recovered by Ellis. He'll find a shot. Sends it out of bounds. Cathedral Catholic will recover. They've got possession now. Down low, it's Maximus Arnold up top, number 3. Bo Clemens. Contra foul called off Axline. We've got a counterattack for the Eagles. Rosa with the advantage late. Who wraps out? They'll slow it down. Down to the wing with Keegan McGann. Ellis working in the middle. Gets the entry. Step out. Cross cage. Read by Bonham. He'll dive for it. Takes a nice block. Cathedral Catholic on the attack. Arnold open on the 1-2. He'll get the outlet. Axline working in the middle again. Rosa on the guard. Eagles. Running the M drop. Attacking up top. It's number 5, Ben Mirish. He tries the shot. Shut down by Farnell. He'll pick up the save. Treaster on the release. 4-5. Sends it down line to Logan McGann. Ellis working into the center. Brosa gets it at the point. Down to the wing. Ordinary foul. For number 6, Keegan McGann. He'll try to enter it in to Ellis quickly. He's locked up with Mirish. That's going to be a contra foul. Cathedral Catholic on the attack. Advantage coming late. Jet Taylor filling into the post. Axline at the 3 post. No shot blocker for Ryan Irwin. Defensive mismatch. They've shifted around. And Orion Irwin taking advantage of this. Slides into 3 meters. And able to pick up the score. All right, folks. Cathedral Catholic finds a breakaway goal. 2-goal advantage once again. Eagles on the attack. Starting off with number 10, Matthew Wood. Down to the wing, Keegan McGann. Draws the contra and the exclusion. For re-engaging. But looks like Bo Clemens didn't make it live. It's claimed by Matthew Wood. Ball works around the perimeter. Up top, ordinary foul. For Jet Kent. Kent sends it 1-2. Wu down line. To Garrett Misajon. Under pressure. Picks up an ordinary. Bonham sends it down the 1-2 side. Picked up by Bo Clemens. Taylor up top to Mirish. Mirish attacking in up top. Big fakes. Confuses Farnell. He'll light it up. Weaves it through. Powers it into the net. And we've got another score for Cathedral Catholic as they start to pull ahead. 1-goal game now with 3-goal lead for the Dons. Matthew Wood brings it down the 4-5 side with Riley Treaster. To the win with Garrett Misko. And a contra foul is called. Possession for Cathedral Catholic. Entry into axe line. Bad pass is easily taken by Ellis before he gets possession, but axe line able to draw the exclusion. Out goes Matthew Wood. Power play for the Dons. They make it happen. Quickly work it up top. Orion Irwin fires cross cage. No shot blockers. He's able to hit the corner. And Cathedral Catholic running away with it here in the second quarter. Pull ahead to a 4-goal advantage. 1:25 left to play. Eagles trying to find their rhythm. On the 1-2 side, it's Riley Treaster. Downline to Keegan McGann. Sends it to the weak side, picked up by Garrick Mackey. Entry, and Ellis makes the extra pass at the 3 post. Shuffling it over, spearing it in, Logan McGann. Quick tip-in shot. Gets the feed from Max Ellis. Defense collapses on him. Great read to make that extra pass. Great opportunity. Puts the Eagles back on the board, trail by 3, still engaged. 1 minute to go for Cathedral Catholic. 1 minute left in the quarter, 20 seconds on the clock for Cathedral Catholic. Mirish down to Eamon Bruin. Eagles running the drop. We got to see lots of hands. A lot of intensity knocking it down and help defense. Exclusion called once again. This one's on Aiden Thomas. He's got his hands up and help. And Riley Treaster is back to get the steal, but still the exclusion. Feed it back into the post. Eagles with possession, 36 seconds on the clock. Cathedral able to convert after an easy exclusion. Ordinary foul for Riley Treaster. Eric Mackey trying to drive across. Arnold won't let him move. That's going to be an exclusion. Power play for Santa Margarita. To the wing, Keegan McGann up top. Sliding in, Treaster to Mackey. Big fakes. It's Keegan down to the 2 post. Ellis down low. Gets the shot, rebound collected. Shot fired by Thomas, knocked down by Bonham. Victor Bonham. 2 big saves for Cathedral Catholic. Eagles with a great 6-on-5 play, able to find Ellis at the post. Picks it off. Bonham able to get there in time. Rebound collected by Thomas. He tries again. Being knocked down, doesn't give him a good read. And it's shut down by Bonham once again. 2 big blocks for Bonham to end the quarter. Cathedral Catholic with a great second quarter performance as they pull ahead, putting on the points. They lead 10-6 over the Eagles. We'll see if Santa Margarita can change the pace during the halftime. All right, folks, we're going to take a short break. Game on Live Studios will return in just a moment. All right, Eagles back in action, ready to go. Cathedral Catholic Dons lined up. They're ready to rock here. Dons with a solid performance in the first half. Breakaway in the second quarter to claim a 4-goal lead over the Eagles. Sprinting for Santa Margarita, out the gate fast. Number 11, Riley Treaster, gets there quickly. Battles with Arnold. But it looks like Arnold able to claim the loose ball. Cathedral Catholic on the attack. Ordinary foul up top for Orion Irwin. Up top, number 3, Bo Clemens. Arnold, quick entry. Defense able to help over. Help from number 5, Max Ellis, able to strip it away. Counter for Evan Wu. Bad pass. Going to be taken by Bo Clemens. Goes short. Cathedral Catholic able to find possession again. Eagles, counterattack, reverse turn for Evan Wu. He's got inside. He's going to draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Santa Margarita. Entry, 2 post, it's Max Ellis. Up and away as he slams it in. The big finish for the Eagles, Max Ellis. Vertical off the 2 post. Speed and power from Ellis as he rams it through the defense. And the Eagles chasing down the Cathedral Catholic lead. Closing the gap. 7-10. Up top, Jet Taylor. Over to Ben Mirish. As the Dons attack the 4-5. Axline working in the center. And exclusion called on Matthew Wood. Say he's grabbing his cap. But he sees it happen. He puts his hands up. Tries to show it was unintentional, but he'll be excluded nonetheless. Quick entry and Axine in the middle. Another away from the ball exclusion for Cathedral Catholic. And the Dons able to pick up an easy score. Cathedral Catholic on the attack. They'll send it down to the wing. Eamon Bruin. Weak side with Arnold. Entry into the center. Pass denied by Riley Treaster. And the Eagles able to pick up a steal. Inside for Evan Wu. He gets the counter pass. Defenders pushing him down. He'll draw the exclusion. Gets the right back. Puts it in, and Evan Wu takes one back for Santa Margarita. Eagles with a quick response. Back to a 3-goal deficit. Evan Wu doing a fantastic job pushing the counterattack for the Eagles. Finding an advantage on just about every possession. He's drawn 2 exclusions. Just got a nice goal for Santa Margarita. We'll see if the Eagles can stop the Cathedral Catholic offensive attack. Been a great job finding a lot of opportunities. Quick steal for Treaster. That's what we want to see. Eagles with a stop. They're going to push the counterattack. McGann's filling in at the post. Treaster gets it on the 4-5. Sends it to the weak side. Bros up top. Entry into the post up. Reverse turn for Ellis. Stepped out. Defense tried to knock him down. He's got a good step out move. Wu jumping in the lanes, almost picks up the steal for the Eagles. Eamon Bruin. Works it 1-2 with Orion Irwin. Backside battling at the post with Brosa. Shot fired and denied by Jack Farnell. Entry into the post up. Step out shot. Attempted by Logan McGann. Orion Irwood would offer some resistance. They'll take it down. Cathedral Catholic with the stop. They'll call the timeout on the counter. We've got 3.5 minutes, 3:40 left on the clock here in the third quarter. Eagles still trail by 3. We'll see if they can find a stop to Cathedral Catholic's attack. They're going to figure out clever play to run here. We'll see what they can bring. We're going to take a short break here at the booth, and we will return in just a moment. Don's able to make it happen. Off a drive, inside score. Eagles trying to bring it back. Evan Wu gets it on the 1-2 side. Sends it down line to Orion Irwin. Wu to the wing, picked up by Gary Mesajon. Shot clock winding down. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. And Ben Mirish out of the middle, making a big move for Cathedral Catholic. Turn and burn as he powers one into the crossbar. Gets the bar down, puts another one on the board for Cathedral Catholic. And the Dons up by 5, 2:39 on the clock. Matthew Wood starts it off for the Eagles. Down the 4-5 side with Riley Treaster. Entry, post up. Logan McGann going strong side. Defense counter spinning. McGann working all the way in. Getting knocked down. They're fighting for it. Loose ball. Taylor tries to clear it out. Ellis able to get it back. Rebound for the Eagles. They got a new opportunity. McGann up top. Wu at the post up. Eagles down by 5. They got to find a score here. Wu gets it down at the wing. Less than 2 minutes to go in the quarter. Big fakes from Wu. Takes a quick shot near side, and it's claimed by Bonham. And we've got an official timeout. Official timeout as Logan McGann missing an earmuff.
Seven is 18.
Logan McGann missing an earmuff on his cap. He'll be replacing that one with number 18. McGann now wearing 18. Cathedral Catholic on the attack. Eamon Brun down low, up top to Taylor. Send it to the weak side with Axline. Entry into the post. Mirish trying to make a move. Defense helping over, not going for the ball though, just trying to get there. Got to take the ball when it's in traffic. Cathedral Catholic with another score. They're running away with it here. Eagles bring it down the 4-5 side. McGann sends it 1-2. Gage Kaltenbach down to the wing. Keegan McGann, reverse turn. He's got inside. Tries to draw the foul. Eamon Brun not going to allow it. He'll give it up top to Kaltenbach. Sliding in. Big shot to the high corner. Gage Kaltenbach with the score for the Eagles. Puts it in the high corner and Santa Margarita. Santa Margarita on defense. Drop back. You got to find a steal here. Cathedral Catholic on the motion now. Arnold wraps up. Under pressure. He'll draw an ordinary. Entry into the post up. Step out shot. Taken down by Farnell. Eagles on the attack. 30 seconds left in the quarter. 25 for the Eagles. Outlet. Picked up by McGann. Up top, number 9. Gage Kaltenbach swings it to the weak side. Garrick Mackey. He'll pick up an ordinary. Kaltenbach up top once again. Sliding in. Entry into the post up. Got a hand on his cap. Eamon Brun goes out. Power play for the Eagles. 10 seconds. Entry into the 3 post. Up and away. Ellis gets a good shot opportunity. Once again, he'll send it over the crossbar. And the Eagles fall short of a good opportunity. They fall behind as the Cathedral Catholic leads 14-9. Santa Margarita still pushing the attack, having a really tough time on calls. A lot of away from the ball exclusion, giving Cathedral Catholic open opportunities in front of the cage. One cross pass and one-on-one with Axline at the post right in front of Farnell, who's got about 3 of those, giving Cathedral Catholic a big advantage. We'll see if Eagles lock down defense next quarter. We'll take a short break and be back in a moment. And we're back in action for the fourth quarter. Maximus Arnold wins the sprint for Cathedral Catholic. Red Cap starting off with possession. At the point, it's Jed Taylor. Over to the 1-2 with Maximus Arnold. Big fakes from Arnold, lights it up, cross cage. Weaves it through the hands of Aiden Stone to find a goal for Cathedral Catholic. Eagles working 1-2. McGann under pressure, entering to Ellis. Able to find a shot. Bonham dives to pick up the save. He'll take it down. Eagles on the attack. Bad pass from Bonham. Sails out of bounds. Eagles on the counter. 3-on-2 opportunity for Evan Wu. Bad pass out of the cage. It's behind him. Wu able to hang on to it. Bad pass from Wu to the weak side. Taken down by Mirish. Bad turnover for the Eagles. Cathedral Catholic able to pick up possession. Axon trying to make a move. Ball is wrestled away. Recovered by the Eagles. Ellis working in the center. Attacking in. It's Garrick Mackey. Entering to Ellis. Step out shot. Cathedral Catholic on the attack. Arnold at the wing. Up top, it's number 16, Kenley Axline. Cathedral Catholic moving it around the perimeter. Axline on the shot. Sends it out of bounds. Eagles on the attack. McGann on the 1-2. Sends it down to the wing with Matthew Wood. Entry from Wood. Ellis can't get it. Axline completely on top of him. Eagles on the attack. McGann. Matthew Wood up top to Garrick Mackey. Mackey gets his arm grab. Mid pass. Pass is short. Cathedral Catholic able to recover it. And it's possession for the Dogs. Driving down the 4-5 side, Will Zimmer. And give it up to a Ryan Irwin. Irwin sliding in. And Jet Taylor will be rolled for the game. Misconduct after conversing with the officials. And we've got a power play for Santa Margarita. I'm going to call a timeout. Try and take advantage of the opportunity. We'll leave him to it. We're going to take a short break, and we'll return in a moment.
Go. Fire. Fire it out. Well, go. Four middle. Go, get around, go. Good. Pressing out Logan, we'll go through the post. There, go around. This side. Hey, look back. Fine. Ow. Good. Fine. Done. Hey. It's clear. Hey, stop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, send it. Go. Ow. That's out. Watch it. Hey. Run! So fun! Run! Big. Keep up. Let's go. Rolling second. Let's go. Press right. That's press. Wide. What's up? Good. Oh, this way. This way. Good. This way. Okay. First down. Let's go. Go, Jay! No. Put your hips right. Hips out. Push the wood.
That was a really bad one. There was a couple of
So whoever recommended.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready for our next game. We've got Newport in the dark caps, the blue caps facing off against St. Francis in the white. Sprinting for Newport, number 14, Connor Ohl. Sprinting for St. Francis, number 4, Chase Krupitzer. And Connor Ohl claims the sprint for Newport, and the first score off the point. Finds the open pocket, puts it away. And Newport is on the board. Ball works to the 4-5 side, picked up by Reed Perkins. Perkins getting pressed out. Trying to move the ball to safer waters. They'll send it down line and into the post up. Driving through, it's number 3, Alex Sharp. He'll draw an ordinary foul. On the inside, Carter Sayer trying to make a move. Can't get free from the defense. He will pick up. Turnover will be picked up by Newport. They'll push the attack down to the wing with Connor Ohl. Ohl, entry into the post up. Kaneko. Working for it. Can't create separation. And it's claimed by St. Francis. Into the cage, Zach Raymond on the outlet. On the 4-5, ordinary foul for Peter Castillo. At the point, Mason Netzer takes it down to the wing with Owen Tift. Netzer attacking in. Big fakes over to Connor Ohl, down to the wing with Owen Tift. Ohl to Kaneko, sliding in. Finds the open pocket, takes it near side. Sneaks it under Rick Lee and claims another score for Newport. They put 2 quick ones on the board. On the attack, St. Francis work it down to the wing. At the post, Nicky McGuigan. Off the drive, Zach Raymond draws the kick out. We've got a power play for St. Francis. Down at the wing. Inside. It's Verstock. They'll swing it to the weak side. Krupitzer. One spot. Shot fired. Off the shot block. Rebound collected. They'll feed it into the post. Taken away by Connor Ohl. Ordinary foul down low. Starting it off, it's number 2. Gavin Appledorn. Connor Ohl attacking on the 1-2. Defense drop back. They'll give him open water. He'll take this shot. Skips it out of bounds. And it's possession for St. Francis. Raymond gets it on the 1-2 side, looking for an opening. Sends it down line to Krupitzer. Verstock under pressure before the end of the clock. It'll be taken by Connor Ohl, who sends it down line to Kaneko. Going 1-on-1. Kai Kaneko tries the wraparound shot. It's shut down by Rick Lee. Out wide. Pass swings to the weak side, picked up by number 7, Carter Sayer. And at the post, it's number 2, Gavin Appledorn. Putting it to the inside. Nothing but net as Newport find a 3-goal lead over the Lancers. Down at the wing, number 2. Right gets it up top for Newport, sending it down the 4-5 side with the dash to Ambrosia and Mason Netzer at the wing. And on the counterattack, exclusions called, power play for the Lancers, and they have called a timeout. 6-on-5 opportunity for St. Francis. We'll see what they can do with it. Timeout for St. Francis. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
I'm not doing the EOP. Oh no, I do the EOP game with EOP tournaments with I know. Still?
All right, we're ready to begin action once again. 1:23 on the clock for the first quarter. Newport with the lead 3-0 over St. Francis. 6-on-5 for the Lancers. And they run into the motion, wrapping up at the point, Zach Raymonds. Pass moved to the weak side. Connor Old tracks it, almost takes the interception. Raymonds up top, down to the wing. Big fake shot fired across cage. Luke Harris, he's ready for it. He'll take a big block. And the Sailors shut it down. Six on five, denied by Newport. They've got an opportunity now. Out goes Krupitzer. Power play for the Sailors. They'll capitalize, feeding it to Castillo at the 3-post. Up and away as he sends it cross cage for another Newport score. Newport 4-0 the first quarter. Dominant performance as they run away with it. Entry into the post up. Step out, lob shot. Overthrown by Carter Sayer. Possession for Newport. And no last second shot for Newport. St. Francis able to put a stop to it. Newport with a strong performance, 4-0 over the Lancers. We'll see if St. Francis can strike it up after this break. We will return in just a few moments. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to go. Second quarter, Newport versus St. Francis. Newport claiming the sprint victory. Connor Ohl on the win. They'll work it up top to number 2, Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn over to Netzer. Newport trying to work it into Netzer at the post. Not going to happen. Taken by St. Francis. And the Lancers on the counterattack. Outlet pass finds number 6, Dimitri Verstock. Verstock going right back. Attacking the 4-5. Trying to work for Carter Sayer at the post up. They've got the entry. Step out. Big fake from Sayer. Gets Harris to dive. Step out from Sayer. Going to fall short. Newport able to find the stop. And entered into the inside. Reverse turn for Appledorn. Tries to get a shot off. Ball is poked free by St. Francis. And the Lancers pick up a stop. Up top, it's Zach Raymonds. Gives it up to number 4, Chase Krupitzer. He'll find a shot. Stepped it out of bounds. Newport on the attack. Out of the cage. Number 14, Connor Ohl getting it down at the wing. They'll send it up top to Mason Netzer. Netzer trying to make a move. Gives it up to number 2, Gavin Appledorn attacking in. The shot clock winding down. Entering a Connor Ohl. Contra foul as he's locked up when he gets that entry. Possession for St. Francis. Lancer is on the attack. Ball moving around the perimeter. Entry into Sayer. Trying to make a move. Can't create separation. He'll kick it out. Entry into the driver. St. Francis working it around the perimeter. Newport tipped the ball away. Alpadorn pushes it into the lane lines. St. Francis trying to find a scoring opportunity. They get one up top. It is number 11. Matthias Voliere. Able to sneak one inside as St. Francis on the board, chasing down the Newport lead as they trail by 3. Connor Old to the 4-5, picked up by Quinn Bartlett. Bartlett down to the wing with Netzer. Appledorn tries the entry. St. Francis bring it up the 1-2 side. Ben Swanson tries to bring it down line. A lot of pressure from Netzer. Netzer able to pick up the steal. He'll send it down line. On the drive, it's Carter Sayer. Pushing to the, it's number 7, Quinn Bartlett. It's Carter Sayer who's able to pick up the steal, though. Out of the cage, steal for a capless. Connor Oll, skip bar down from half tank. Connor Oll intercepts the pass from Rick Lee, intended for Reed Perkins. Lee out of the cage to get the loose ball. Leaves it undefended. Connor Oll takes advantage. Fires a skip shot from past half. Picks up the score, and Connor Oll with our first half-court shot of the tournament. Newport staying in command here. 4-goal advantage with 2:50 left on the clock. Ordinary foul for number 3, Alex Sharp. They'll try to feed it into the drive with Alex Sharp. Goes short, and it's taken. By Newport. Shot fired on the outside. Trey Smith tries to get a clean score. Doesn't work. St. Francis out of options. They're forced to dump it. Newport with possession. Right swings it to the 1-2 side with Trey Smith. Down at the wing, it's Quinn Bartlett. Entry into the center. Quick pass and Owen Tift in the middle. He's able to stay up and kick it in. Another score for the Sailors. And a timeout called for St. Francis. They're going to talk things over. We'll leave them to it. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to go here. 1 minute, 33 seconds to play. In the second quarter, Newport sailing away. 5-goal lead, 6-1 over St. Francis. Lancers trying to find a score. Up top, it's number 8, Reed Perkins. Exclusion called. Out goes Hansberger. Power play for the Lancers. They'll try to swing it to the wing, but jumping into the lanes. Number 5, Owen Tift. And Dimitri Verstock, quick exclusion for the dunk. And we've got a timeout called for Newport. They'll talk things over. 1:06 left on the clock. We'll see what Newport can bring when we return after this break.
Carter, you gotta stay home. Move on.
On the attack, Newport working it around the perimeter. Up top, it's Kai Kaneko. Tries to send it down to the wing. Shot fired, but it's taken down by Carson Sayes. Sends it down the 4-5. Dimitri Verstock sliding in. Newport, final possession of the quarter, 15 seconds to go. Very timeout. Shot fired, tipped out. New possession for Newport, corner throw. They've got 13 seconds to go. Starts with Kai Kaneko at the 1 spot. Shot fired from deep, and a score for Peter Castillo. Puts another one on the board. Out of the center. Newport staying in command. 1 second to go. Here comes the half court from Alex Sharp. Forgot to pop it. Shot was never live. And we're headed to halftime. Newport with the lead. We'll see if St. Francis can change things in the second half. But right now, Game On Live Studios will take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. Alrighty, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to go here. Second half action underway. Newport versus St. Francis. Newport on the attack. Ball works to the 4-5 side. Down to the wing with Netzer. Attacking in, number 7, Quinn Bartlett. Knocked down from behind, and it's recovered by St. Francis. Out wide. St. Francis working up top. Liam Hayden. Entry to the post up. Pass goes long, and it's recovered by the Sailors. And we've gotten an exclusion in transition. Out goes Finn Swanson. Down at the wing, it's number 12. Dash D'Ambrosia. Working it around the perimeter. D'Ambrosia over to Castillo. Elevating. Got his cap above the crossbar there. Didn't even need to look at the cage. Snagged that thing out of the sky. Slammed it across the goal line. Picking up the score for Newport. And the score for Carter Sayer. Slides into the pocket up top. Excuse me. The score for number 7, Quinn Bartlett for Newport. Hits the pocket on the 4-5 side. Newport heading towards double digits as our third quarter winds down. Less than 5 minutes to go. Fresh line for Newport. We'll see if St. Francis can find a scoring opportunity. Down at the wing, number 10, JSerra. Entry into the post up. Trying to go for the reverse turn. Turnover for Newport. Attacking now. Tiff swings it over to Ty Hansberger. Hansberger up top to Trey Smith. Down the wing with number 2, Gavin Appledorn. Kai Kaneko finding the score off the post. Another one for Newport, and they've got double digits. 10-1 here, 4:17 to go in the third quarter.
First time, no more than time. Right. Fire time. Defense.
Kaneko on the steal. And the assist. Here comes number 2, Gavin Appledorn. Inside water. Bringing it across cage. And he puts it away for another Newport goal. 10-goal lead for the Sailors. Tough defense. Kaneko picking up steals. Non-stop counter. Another counterattack score for Newport. This time it's from number 5, Owen Tiff.
Russ, the ball there, Ty. Fire, Ty.
On the 4-5 side, it's number 9, Henry Welsh. Entry into the post up. We'll kick it out to Cartman. Newport with another steal and opportunity. They'll call a timeout and talk things over. See if they can run a play, practice for the games to come this weekend. We'll see what they bring in just a few moments.
Like last night. Yeah, you're calling set back in the pool.
Hey, all right.
Yeah, I mean, it almost might be worth the rest of your life.
Touch. 20. Action. 15.
Weston Hartel on the score for Newport. Puts it away. Everyone on the Sailors getting a piece of the action. Newport finding success off the timeout play. Exclusion called. Out goes number 11. Ty Hansberger. Power play for St. Francis. They'll take it to the wing with number 14, Will Carr. Two post. Entry. Shot and score. The bar down for Marco Cartman. Cartman puts it in off the two post. Sneaks it through. Clarity gets his hands on it. And the Lancers on the board here in the second half. And it's Shane Santoni with the finish from the outside. More scores for Newport. Power play for Newport. They'll draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity. Entry to the three post. Up and away. It's number 3, Trey Smith. Gets the quick pass, and he's able to slam it in for another Newport score. Up top, trying to draw the foul, number 15, Marco Cartman. Looking for the call, not looking for the ball. Hansberger sees an opportunity. He'll pick up the steal. Sailors on the attack, entry. Into the Ambrosia. Big fakes, tries to wrap in near side, goes off the crossbar. Rebound. Collected eventually by St. Francis. All works down to the wing, picked up by Cooper Ebbett. Ebbett under pressure, sends it up top. Trying to draw off the foul. Another steal for Newport. This time it's from number 17, Weston Hartel. White Leg with the score at the last second, but after the buzzer sounds. No score for White Leg yet, but Newport. Dominant performance, controlling the game, controlling the scoreboard, controlling the defense. Steals and scores nonstop for the Sailors. Hopefully St. Francis able to activate the offense a little bit, find some more shots, have some fun with it. We'll see what happens when we return after the break. All right, welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, action underway here for the fourth quarter of Newport versus St. Francis. Newport staying in command here. And number 12, Dash De Ambrosia, with the score for Newport, puts it away down at the wing. And the Sailors strike first. St. Francis trying to work it down to the wing. Jumping into the lanes, picking up the steal. It's number 9, Luke Carruthers. Entry in a wide leg reverse turn inside water. Big move from the big man. And white leg draws the penalty. 5-meter opportunity for Newport. Taking the shot, it's number 17, Weston Hartel. Hartel with the score. He'll pick up another one. Newport chasing down 20. A steal for number 8, Shane Santoni, in the backcourt, trying to break free, but Liam Hayden hanging on, not willing to give it up. He'll be kicked out. Power play for Newport. Santoni sliding in. Gives it up to Hansberger. Down to the wing, D'Ambrosia finds the high corner. He'll put another shot in. And Newport 18-2 over St. Francis. Less than 5 minutes to play here. Quick timeout for Newport, trying to set up in the front court. Newport on the 4-5 side, entry into white leg. Strong side, inside. And white leg puts another one on the board. He's got 2. Takes a cross cage corner. And another score for Newport. Counterattack opportunity delivered by Weston Hartel. He'll pick up the hat trick. Down on the inside. Counterattack advantage. Newport has hit 20. 18 goal advantage over St. Francis. Newport, no signs of slowing down. Continuing to push the attack on the counter. Open man, it's number 11, Hyde Hansberger, and he's going to miss. Open cage, one-on-one, he'll hit the post. Recovered by St. Francis. St. Francis on the attack, trying to bring it down line. Hartel, heavy pressure, forces the bad pass. Another turnover for Newport. Attacking in, it's number 7, Quinn Bartlett. Entry into the post up. Inside water for Whiteleg. Tries to hit it off the post. Deflects in open water, and it's recovered by St. Francis. Quick timeout for St. Francis. Just a 30-second. They'll set up in the front court. Hartman under pressure. Takes it down line. Pass is overthrown. Fighting forward, it's Hansberger. He'll pick up the steal for Newport. Shot fired on the outside by Newport. They'll send it out of bounds. New possession for St. Francis. On the 4-5, it's number 15. Marco Cartman able to find his shot, but it's taken down by Cloherty. Down at the wing, ordinary foul for Cooper Ebbett. Newport working it down to the wing, entry into the post up. The first turn, wraparound finish for Luke Carruthers. And Newport on the board once again. Up top, Ryan Cole tries the sidearm, white leg on the shot block. Rebound collected by Hayden. Shot attempted once again by Ryan Cole. This time it's Clarity on the save. He'll keep it out of the cage just in time. In Newport, 30 seconds on the clock. They're going to space out, run it down, and claim the victory here. Congratulations to Newport on the win. Dominant performance of over St. Francis, 21-2. St. Francis outgunned, put forth a great effort, brought in their subs, did their best the whole game. Congratulations to both these teams on a fantastic effort. Best of luck moving forward in the tournament. Right now, we're going to take a short break at the booth before we return in 10 minutes with Loyola and Miramonte. Loyola Miramonte coming up at 2:50. Stay tuned, folks. Game On Live Studios will return in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Underway, Loyola versus Miramonte. Miramonte starting off with possession, but they'll give it to the goalie as they set up around the perimeter. Henry Ames gets it up top. Out of options, tries to dump it. Loyola swinging to the weak side, picked up by Lee. Down line, Charlie Johnson at the 3 post. He's going to move out. Takes the shot under pressure. Cooper Stern waiting for it. Lunges at the right time. He'll take the block. And it's a stop for Miramonte. Miramonte on the attack. Quick stop for Loyola. Travers Clark maintains possession for the Cubs. He'll send it on the 4-5 side. Picked up by number 10, Charlie Johnson. Johnson to the weak side, number 9. Jake Lee back to Johnson, back and forth, moving it around the perimeter. Entry at the post up. Ordinary foul for Colton Fine. Correction. Exclusion for Colton Fine. Power play for Loyola. Callis down low, up to Lee, back and forth. Send it up top to Johnson. Jake Lee, big fakes. Down to the wing, Jack Fisher, more fakes. Fakes the pass to the 2 post. Open at the post, it's Lee. Fisher finds the shot out wide. Sneaks it in at the wing. He'll hit the high corner. And we've got a score for Loyola. And the Cubs take the lead here. It's just under 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Miramonte on the attack. They'll start it in the backcourt with Cooper Stern. Moving into the backcourt, it's number 21, Patrick Stice. He'll send it down line, picked up by Oliver Sherwood. Miramonte attacking in. Shot fired, rebound up for grabs. Gertz tries to get it, but it's going to be forced under by Loyola. And the Blue Caps find the stop. Doing it to the weak side. Loyola working it around the perimeter. They'll try to find an entry route into Andrew Lee. Won't work, though. Going to be taken by Miramonte. We'll slowly work it down the 4-5. Shot fired last second by number 9, Grant Kurtz. Tipped out by Travers Clark. We've got a new possession for Miramonte. Give it a good opportunity. Popping up off the 2 post. It's Tristan Tucker. Tries for the quick tip, but it's not going to work. Tips it out of bounds, and it's Loyola with possession. Callis gets it on the 4-5 side. Trying to find an opening. He'll send it down line. Working one-on-one. Charlie Johnson tries to take the shot under coverage. Looks for the lob. Cross cage. Under coverage. Can't get a clean shot off. It goes out of the direction of the net. No good. Collected by Miramonte. They'll send it down to Henry Ames. Hangs over at the 5 spot. Works it up top. Fakes from Griff Tunney. Tries to feed it over to Kurtz. Jumping in the lanes. It's Chris Callis. And Callis will pick up the steal for Loyola. Johnson on the release. Swings it to the weak side. Fisher. Running up to the flat. Back to Johnson. Shot clock winding down. Johnson, 7 meters out. No shot. Down line to Callis. Callis under pressure. Under a lot of pressure. Let's give it a little wrist flick. Can't quite do it, though. That shot recovered by Miramonte. Entering in the center. Patrick Stice able to find the shot. A little too quick. He'll miss the K. Send it out of bounds. Counter opportunity for Callis and Andrew Lee. The 1-2 punch. Callis with the assist. Andrew Lee puts it in the net. And Loyola. Jump ahead. 2-goal advantage. And the Cubs surge away. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And we've got a 2-goal lead for our Southern competitor. Loyal representing LA, Miramonte. Representing the North, trying to find their gear and their rhythm. Trying to make some scores happen. Found a lot of shots. A lot of missed shots, sending them out of bounds just outside the post. We'll see if they can lock it in now. Out wide, number 14, Ben Lucas. We'll send it up top, Jackson Cherry. With Oliver Sherwood, he'll draw an ordinary. Entering to Henry Yangs, backhand. Taken down by Travis Clark. He'll pick up the block for Loyola. Sends it down the 4-5 side, ordinary foul for Charlie Johnson. He'll swing it to the weak side, picked up by Jake Lee. Lee on the entry. Shot and score for number 11. Chris Petrosian off the post up. Quick step out. He puts one in the net. Loyola. Back-to-back scores. Petrosian off the post up. Will with a 3-goal advantage. .50 seconds to go in the quarter. Miramonte running it through the backcourt with Jackson Cherry. They'll move it down the 1-2 side up top with number 11, Oliver Sherwood, down at the wing with number 15, Brock Bliss. Sends it to the weak side. Trying to go one-on-one. He's got inside water. For 22, Griff Tunney. Officials looking to give him the call, but he was a little too far underwater. No call will be made. Opportunity for Loyola. 15 seconds to go. Loyola trending at the half-court line. Slowly working down the 1-2 side and into the center. And number 11, Oliver Sherwood, will be excluded. And Loyola hanging on to possession as the alarm will sound, giving themselves the opportunity to start with a power play in the second quarter. We'll see if they can claim the sprint victory to make that happen. Alrighty, Game On Live Studios, we're going to be taking a short break during the halftime, and we will return in just a few moments. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And as you just saw, Miramonte on the sprint recovery. Big play there. They will start all evened up as they work into Henry Yangs on the 1-2 side. He'll drop it into the post up. Turn and burn finish for Patrick Stice as Miramonte right off the bat finding a quick score. Getting on the board here in the second quarter. And the Matadors on their way down the comeback trail, trying to chase down the Loyola lead. 3 quarters left to work, 6.5 minutes to go. Here in the second quarter. Bad pass from Loyola, turnover. Opportunity for Miramonte. Outlet pass finds Henry Yangs on the perimeter at the point, moving into the backcourt now. It's number 9, Grant Kurtz. Drops it off down line. Ordinary foul for Jackson Cherry. Power play opportunity for Miramonte. Entering into the 2-post. Defense on his back, but Stice gonna elevate. Keeps it up and puts it away. Stice with 2 quick scores. And Miramonte brings us to a 1-goal game. Henry Yangs on the assist down at the wing. Stice with a great finish. 2 excellent finishes so far for this second quarter. Loyola trying to find their bearings. Petrosian over to Callis. All works down line. Ordinary foul for Davis Denning. Send it up top to Petrosian. Kicks it behind him. Callis, Petrosian at the point. Shot fired, redirected by the shot blockers. And it's back in the hands of Miramonte. Entry into the post up. Great move from Oliver Sherwood. Draws the exclusion. 6 on 5 for Miramonte. Bad pass. Pressure from Jack Fisher. Forces that ball to go on the water. Miramonte working it around the perimeter. Henry Yangs up top. Finds the open corner. Slides into the pocket. Big finish and a 3-goal swing for Miramonte as they make the tie here in the second quarter. 3 for 3 on possessions for Miramonte. Quick turnover for Loyola. Returns possession to Miramonte. They'll bring it down the 1-2 side. Down low, it's Grant Kurtz. Sherwood, move to Henry Yangs. Takes a big shot, but a bigger shot block from Jack Fisher. Kurtz almost on the pickup. Pickpocket steal. But foul is called. protecting possession for Jake Lee and Loyola. Ordinary foul for Fisher. Up top to Petrosian. Callis, entry into this middle. Exclusion called, power play for Loyola. Miramonte sending it down to the wing. Loyola on the attack. Coming even out of the backcourt, it's Andrew Lee. Ball side for Jake Lee. Gets the entry, tries to go strong side. Face on the water. Up over the top. Jackson Cherry with the steal. Miramonte gonna hang on to it. They'll call a timeout. Break up the action for a little bit, trying to get physical between the teams. Miramonte trying to take the lead here, able to make the tie in the second quarter. Knotted at 3, 2 minutes to go. We'll see if Miramonte can make it happen. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. Big inside move for number 23, Tristan Tucker, just before the shot clock expires. New opportunity for Miramonte. They've got a 6-on-5. Tucker, reverse turn, draws the kick out. Miramonte working it around the perimeter. Kurtz pops up, takes a hard foul. Goes down to the wing. Entry to the 2 post. It's Stice once again. And Patrick Stice with the hat trick here in the second quarter. A great finish for Miramonte as number 23, Tristan Tucker, makes a great move with inside water, draws the kick out. I think it was Henry Engs on the assist there, reads Patrick Stice driving inside, and more importantly, perfect pass. 2 perfect passes from Henry Engs, able to hit Stice in the air on the dive. right high just above the corner so he can miss or put it back in. He's right in dangerous territory for Loyola. And a very productive quarter for Miramonte. 4 scorers to take the lead. Entry from Loyola. Step out attempted. Andrew Lee's knocked down. Shooting arms grabbed. That'll be a kick out. Pass intercepted. They try to clear to the corner. They're not even yet. Jake Lee able to take it back for Loyola. They got a new opportunity. Lee inside. This time it's taken away by Griff Tunney. Sealed off inside water, but Tunney on the right shoulder able to get to that ball quickly, preventing that move. Miramonte on the attack. Outlet finds number 25, Jackson Cherry. Cherry under pressure. Can't hang on to it. Charlie Johnson with the steal. Ordinary foul for Johnson. He's still got it at half tank. 15 seconds to go. Jake Lee gets it weak side. Petrosian. Entry. And Andrew Lee is going to draw the kick out. Power play for Loyola. 10 seconds left in the quarter. Callis under pressure. Up top. Charlie Johnson. 3 seconds. Big shot. Bigger shot block. Kurtz takes it down. Miramonte with the stop and the lead here in the second quarter. Miramonte heads into the halftime. 4-3 over Loyola. Loyola starting out strong in the first quarter. They go up 3-0. Held scoreless in the second. We'll see if that changes in the second half. Right now, we're going to take a short break here at the booth. Game On Live Studios will return in just a few moments. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to begin our second half between Miramonte and Loyola. Miramonte battled it back in the second quarter. Able to claim the lead here, 4-3 over Loyola. Loyola starting with possession. Jack Fisher on the victory, and the Cubs on the attack. Ball quickly works to the 4-5 side with Charlie Johnson. Up top, ordinary foul. Shot fired from the outside. Works its way in. Number 10, Charlie Johnson. Through the defense. Surprises Miramonte. Rude awakening as Loyola able to make the tie to start off the second half. Miramonte started off in the cage with Cooper Stern. Looked like Stern got a hand on that block, but was caught off guard as Johnson wasn't even looking at the cage. Just at the shot clock, saw there was low time. Tried to sneak it in and did. Miramonte fired back off the post. Kurtz on the step out. Lobs it over the top of Clark. Gets over him. Not past the crossbar. Denied and recovered by Loyola. Jake Lee on the outlet. Sends it down line. Shot fired by number 11, Petrosian, but it's taken down by Miramonte. And in transition, Petrosian will be excluded. Getting physical with Tristan Tucker. Power play for the Matadors. Miramonte on the attack. Ball working around the perimeter. Sliding in now, it's number 22, Griff Tenney. Tenney up top to Henry Angs. Angs, extra pass to Oliver Sherwood. Down to the wing, it's 22, Griff Tenney. Angs up top, sliding in, big fakes on the outside. Blast it through, and Miramonte, quick response. They're able to find the lead once again. Miramonte back on top. Henry Angs scoring off the 6-on-5. Up top, it's Jake Lee. Loyola work it down to the wing with Charlie Johnson. Continuation after the foul. Looks like the ref away from the ball called it for re-engagement. There was an ordinary foul. Not sure if the defender heard the whistle. He cleared it out, but since he slapped at it to get it into open water, that was called against the rules. Loyola capitalizing off the power play. And yellow card to the Miramonte head coach after that play. Johnson off the power play picks up another score for Loyola, gives them the equalizer. They bring us back to a tie here. 5-all, 4.5 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Henry Angs on the 4-5, picks up an ordinary foul. Angs sliding in, looking for an opening. Sees drivers, still working up top. Ordinary foul for Brock Bliss. Bliss attacking up top. Working on the 1-2 side with Patrick Stice. Quick to the weak. Tunney tries the entry. Able to get it into Kurtz, but the shot clock will sound. Possession for Loyola. Oh, as you can see there, that will be an easy up on deck. This is the field of play. Ordinary foul out wide for Chris Callis. And it wants to go. Loyola working it around the perimeter. Johnson on the weak side. Over to Jake Lee. Shot clock winding down. He'll find the shot out at the wing. Shot out of bounds, and it's Miramonte on the attack. Henry Yangs up top, entry into the post up. Quick shot, it was finished by 23, Tristan Tucker. Travers Clark jumps out of the cage, trying to knock him down. Getting it up in time, it's number 23, Tristan Tucker, able to put it away and picks up a score for Miramonte. Ordinary foul down low for number 2, Steven Ramirez. Tries to work it into the center with Andrew Lee, but contra foul called off Lee. Possession for Miramonte. It's number 14, Ben Lucas. He'll send it down line. Henry Yangs in trouble. Tough defense from number 19, Jack Fisher. Putting on the pressure here. Picks up the steal for Loyola. Ordinary foul out wide. Loyola takes it down line. Another ordinary. This time for number 17, Chris Callis. And a beautiful shot delivered from number 10, Charlie Johnson. 8 meters out before the end of the buzzer, off the post, off the head of Cooper Stern. He's got to be feeling a little red right now. Johnson claims a nice score for Loyola as they find the tie here with 2 minutes and 19 seconds to go in the third quarter. I'm a little bit stunned, folks. That was a huge finish from Charlie Johnson. Crazy shot, got the crowd fired up. Loyola parents on the chair. Turnover for Loyola, but contra foul in transition. Counterattack opportunity for Miramonte. Weak side, Grant Kurtz gets the cross pass. Quick shot off the crossbar. Rebound collected by Andrew Lee. And it's Miramonte able to pick up a steal. You can see him there. Number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Jumps in the lane, picks up the steal. Sends it down on the attack. Number 23, Tristan Tucker, tries to hit Patrick Stice at the 2 post for the quick finish. Loyola up top with Charlie Johnson. Trying to draw a foul before the buzzer. Doesn't get it off in time. Oliver Sherwood, solid defense for Miramonte. Pressing no foul. Hands up, not allowing that foul for Sherwood. Sherwood doing a great job shooting from the outside for Loyola. Able to bring the Cubs back to a tie. Johnson at the guard now. Does a nice job. Great shot from Grant Kurtz. Goes down off the crossbar. Stops short of the goal line. It's a close one, but it's not going to work. Loyola with possession. 24 seconds on the shot clock. 49 to go in the quarter. They have called a timeout. Loyola going to talk this one over. We'll see what they bring to the table when we return in just a few moments. Alrighty, we're ready to go here. 24 seconds to go in the third quarter. Knotted at 6. Callis on the turn, shot under pressure, lights it up. Chris Callis, clutch time finish for Loyola. Miramonte defenders locked down on him, trying to prevent that shot from happening. Callis gonna make it happen anyways. Turns into it, puts it away, and we've got a score for Loyola as they break away to take the lead here in the second half. Under pressure, it's number 11, Oliver Sherwood at half tank. Over to number 23, Tristan Tucker. Entry to the inside. Loyola will drop back. Ball's loose. And it's recovered by Miramonte. They've got possession again. 8 seconds to go. Henry Eng's up top. Entry. Inside water. Great placement. He's got a penalty. And the 5-meter rewarded to Miramonte. Inside water for number 23, Tristan Tucker. Penalty shot. Chance to get the tie here. 3 seconds on the clock. Taking the shot, number 9, Grant Kurtz.
Okay.
And Kurtz to the low corner. Picks up the equalizer. Miramonte. Antlers locked with Loyola. Tied at 7. Heading into our fourth quarter. 2 seconds on the clock. Here comes the half quarter. Looks like it's Callis on the shot. Callis to Fisher. There it is. There's the shot taken down by Cooper Stern, and we're headed to our fourth quarter. All tied up, 7 apiece here. We'll see who can break away in our final quarter. Right now, we're going to take a short break here at the desk. Stay tuned, folks. Game On Live Studios will return in just a few moments. Alrighty, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to go here for the fourth quarter of Loyola and Miramonte. Loyola wins the sprint. Jack Fisher on the victory. They've got possession now. Chance to break the tie early on. Inside water, Andrew Lee. Defense goes on top, going for the ball. Andrew Lee, head underwater. Defense on top, though. That's going to cause the exclusion. Would have been a penalty had Lee been inside the post. He was outside of 2 meters. Not quite in a finishing position. Loyola having a chance to find a finish here. Jack Fisher does. Shoots it out of bounds, though. It's Miramonte with possession now. Up top, number 22, Griff Tunney, fouled outside. 10 seconds to go. Henry Yangs at the point, entering the post up. Strong side turn. He's got inside water. Takes it to the near side corner. It's going to be tipped out by Clark. And we got a new opportunity for Miramonte. Full shot clock. 5:49 on the clock. So contra foul is called. Possession for Loyola. Manera foul out wide for Callis. Entry into Johnson. He's able to find the shot and the score for Loyola. Johnson with a hat trick, and Loyola with the lead now, 8-7. Charlie Johnson getting it done on the outside, on the 6-on-5, out of the center. Extremely productive on offense this game, giving Loyola the lead. We'll see what they do with it. Miramonte on the attack now, starting it off in the cage with Cooper Stern. Up top to Henry Yangs. 4-5, they'll overpass down to the wing. Grant Kurtz going back door. Quick finish and an immediate response from Miramonte. Grant Kurtz gets it done down low. Picks up the score. As Miramonte brings us back to a tie. Loyola strikes first in the fourth. Miramonte able to recover. Neck and neck, 1-goal game back and forth between these teams. We'll see if Loyola has what it takes now. Colston Fine up top to Callis. Entry to the post up, step out shot, big block for Cooper Stern. He'll pick up the save, tips it out in the process. And out of the center, contra foul called off Andrew Lee. Loyola won't be able to see the conclusion of this possession. It's Miramonte on the attack now. Stern sends it down to the wing. Sliding in, it's Henry Yangs. Takes it cross cage. 2-goal swing for Miramonte. Henry Yangs. Hat-trick and a big finish off the point. Takes it to the cross cage corner. Keeping Miramonte afloat. 2-goal swing for the Matadors as they find the lead here. 4.5 minutes to go. Loyola back to a trailing position. Loyola on the attack. They'll work at the 4-5 side. Or near foul for Chris Callis. Fisher to the wing. Matadors jumping into the lanes. They'll pick up the steal. Miramonte with possession and 4 minutes to go on the clock. They'll talk this one over. We'll leave them to it, see what they can do, and we will return in just a few moments. Timeout from Miramonte. Stay tuned, folks. Game On Live Studios will resume play in just a moment. Miramonte tried to enter it into the post up. Loyola crashing back. They'll be able to take it away. And the Cubs on the attack. They'll send it to the 1-2 side. Fisher down the wing, entering into the post up. They'll kick it out up top. Fisher up top. 10 seconds on the shot clock. 3 minutes in the game. Fires cross cage. Big finish. Goes off the crossbar. New possession for Loyola. Cubs trail by 1. They'll feed it to the wing. Johnson takes an ordinary. Lee down to the wing. Big fakes from Colton Fine. Back up top to Jake Lee. 15 seconds to go. Andrew Lee with position. Colton Fine takes a shot from the wing. In possession. "30-second timeout for Miramonte. In order to protect the ball. That shot from Colton Fine taken down by Stern, but Lee lunging for the rebound. Quick timeout from the Miramonte coach. Good playmaking there. They're able to protect the ball set up in the front court. 2:48. And they just ran the clock for 4 seconds. 5 seconds. But between, all right, well, it looks like Miramonte had a disadvantage. They'll be good to go, though. Grant Kurtz down at the wing. They'll send it up top to Henry Ains. Big fakes down at the wing for number 22, Griff Tunney. Not going to work. Loyola, heavy pressure on the lanes. They're able to find a steal. And the Cubs on the attack. Send it down line. Chris Callis, strong side turn. Working for the exclusion. 11 seconds to go. Timeout called for Loyola. They'll try to talk this one over. Try and run a play. Probably a screen for Callis to take the quick shot. 11 seconds. We'll see what they can make happen. Full timeout for Loyola. Trail by 1. 2 minutes left to play in regulation. Score here could potentially send us to a golden goal overtime period. We'll see if they can make it happen. Loyola finding a lot of solid opportunities on the outside. Some great shot making from the Cubs so far. Charlie Johnson been one of the more productive players. I believe he has 4 goals on the game. Jack Fisher with another couple outside shots. Chris Callis, very talented shooter on the outside. Loyola drawing up a play here. Miramonte setting up in the defense, getting ready to roll. 2 minutes, 4 seconds left to go. Loyola been chasing down the lead back and forth with Miramonte the whole game. Loyola took an early lead, 3-0 in the first quarter. Miramonte responded in the second, 4-0, bringing us 4-3 into the halftime. And back and forth in the third, back and forth in the fourth. Miramonte hangs on to the lead now, 9-8. Just a few minutes to go. Callis starting off in the center. Andrew Lee setting the screen. Callis wrapping up to the flat. Fisher to the point. Callis gets it, 3 seconds. Fisher up top tries to go for the foul. Counterattack for Grant Kurtz. He's able to beat Callis. One on no one. Chance for the dagger here. Kurtz sliding in against Clark. Clark with the save. Kurtz for the rebound. Callis recovers. Loyola with a huge stop. Travers Clark keeping cool. A massive save for Loyola. Whole game riding on that one. Loyola working it down to the wing. Johnson fouled outside, but fouled at the 5 meter, not outside. Fisher attacking. Over to Lee. Entry into Andrew Lee. Tries to get it. He gets an ordinary foul. Just an ordinary defense disengaging. And Andrew Lee gets the backdoor pass, but it's out of his reach. Both these teams scrambling here. Miramonte able to recover it. We'll hang on to it. 1:05 left to play. 20 on the shot clock for Miramonte. Score for Miramonte will end the game as they got a 2-goal. They'll have a 2-goal advantage. Coming up soon is most likely the Loyola 7-on-6. Down line, ordinary foul for Griff Tunney. Kurtz gets it. Quick entry. Johnson fighting for it. Clark fighting for the loose ball. He's able to take it away. 45 seconds. Loyola on the attack. Makes it to Fisher. Andrew Lee fighting in the middle. Callis and Johnson on the 4-5. Entering Andrew Lee. Gets the kick out. 30 seconds left in the game. All for Loyola. Callis down line to Johnson. Up top, Fisher. Jake Lee at the 1 spot. Timeout for Loyola. 21 seconds to go. They're going to talk this one over. This is going to be critical. 21 seconds left. 6-on-5 power play. $11 seconds left of an advantage. We'll see what Loyola can do with it. We'll check. We'll take a short break, double check with the booth, make sure all the information is correct. We'll return in just a moment.
Oh, you talking about the play before. Where he calls it time to read it on the spin move. And then they do flip around and it's like the fact that the person was talking. But yeah, I think it's yes. Hey, and then it's yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Fisher up top to Callis. Over to Jack Fisher, sliding into the pocket. He's got the shot. Takes it. It's a save for Cooper Stern. He's able to get the body block. And we've got an emergency 30-second timeout. Nine seconds to go for Loyola. Quick 30-second. They're going to run the play. Bringing in Andrew Lee. 9 seconds left on the clock for Loyola. Jack Fisher able to find a nice shot. Cooper Stern gets in the right spot. Picks up the save. Goes into the lane line. Loyola with a new opportunity now. Trail by 1. Need a score to send us to overtime. Callis wearing the goalie cap now. 7-on-6 for Loyola. Corner throw starts with number 7. Davis Denny. Up top, Charlie Johnson sliding in. Johnson takes the shot and he's going to whiff. Two seconds to go. 4 seconds left to play. Four seconds to go. Corner throw for Matador starts with Oliver Sherwood. Timeout called for Miramonte. They're going to want to talk this one over once again. 4 seconds. They're going to try and spike it. Run down the clock. Loyola going to be firing on all cylinders, trying to find a steal, trying to force a steal, a turnover, a fight, whatever it takes to give them another opportunity to score. Miramonte did a nice job closing off opportunities, getting hands up, closing the shooting lanes, forcing that last second shot from Johnson on the outside. Miramonte now with possession. Looks like Cooper Stern is going to be switching caps. With, I think, Asher Menke. All starts with Henry Angs at half tank. Swimming towards the lane line as fast as possible. Fisher almost comes up with the steal. Miramonte able to run it out. Miramonte on the upset. Takes it to Loyola, 9-8. Congratulations to Miramonte on the victory. Fighting with Loyola for the entire game. Very physical, very aggressive attack from both these teams. Final score, 9-8. Miramonte Matadors over the Loyola Cubs. Congratulations to both these teams on a terrific effort. Hard-fought battle. Best of luck moving forward in the tournament. Right now, we're going to take a short break at the booth before we return to our next game starting at 4 o'clock. We've got Sacred Heart and Oaks Christian. Sacred Heart in the black, Oaks Christian in the white. Stay tuned. We'll catch up with them shortly. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Action underway to start it off between Oaks Christian and Sacred Heart. I'm chuckling over here because Andrew Spencer and Camden Coker tie after the sprint. Fortunate turn of events, pass to the referee. It is short. We got a jump ball. Spencer squaring off against Biddle. It's up again, and it's claimed by Oaks Christian. Biddle on the recovery, and Oaks Christian starting off with possession. Top, number 18. I believe that's Sean O'Neill, 18, entry into the center. In traffic, taken by Sacred Heart, and the Gators on the attack. Driving down now, number 4, Luke Karincic. Center, step out. Hogan able to create separation. Makes a good move. Can't quite nail the finish, sends it out of bounds, and it's Oaks Christian on the attack. O'Neill drops it off down line. Sliding in now, it's Tobin Fujikake. Biddle recovers possession down at the wing. He'll pick up an ordinary. Takes it up top. Aiden Neuron. Neuron under pressure, trying to draw the foul. 2 seconds to go. Sacred Heart on the attack. Bring it up top with number 5, Tobin Fujikake. Fujikake attacking. Excuse me. That's number 5, Tyler Hogan. Attacking in. Fujikake on the shot block down low. Hogan picks up the first score of the game. Big finish off the post. Claims a gnarly bar in as Sacred Heart takes the lead here. 90 seconds into play. Oaks Christian bringing it around the 4-5 side. Biddle up top. Drops it down low with Tobin Fujikake. Fujikake sliding in. He's got some open water. Takes the shot near the side. Taken down by Baker Matsuoka. On the attack. Ball works up top. Luke Karincic. Shot fired by Andrew Spencer. Cross cage. It's knocked down by Nemo Pavagi. Tobin Fujikake. Down at the post. He'll draw an ordinary. Sends it to the weak side. Saul Biddle. Over to O'Neill to the weak side with number 3. Aiden Neuron.
Hey, one here. 3 middle, 5 play, back, Sean, back. Stop there, get in.
Hogan with 2 scores for Sacred Heart. Got the crowd pumped up after that one. Shooting it from the outside. Tyler Hogan lines it up and lays it down as he picks up another score for the Gators.
Good, no, back over good. 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 Hey,
Oaks Christian trying to work it around the perimeter. Find an opportunity in the middle, but it's taken by Sacred Heart. Drew Spencer up top. Take the wing. All works to the weak side. Under pressure. Ordinary foul for Nelson Harris. The point, number 5, Tyler Hogan. Drops it off down low, sliding in. It's Clay Carrington. Carrington to Hogan. Back to Carrington. Back and forth, finding the shot. And it's Tyler Hogan with the hat trick in the first quarter. And the crowd is pumped up. Hogan, 3 quick scores. 2.5 minutes to go as Sacred Heart dominates this first quarter. And they feed it to the post. Big finish for number 10, Jaden Winters, as he puts Oaks Christian on the board.
Going under. Hey, we're keeping over here. Backside pick on 5.
Hey, just talk. Come back.
Let me fill the top. Okay. Let me fill the top. Come and pay. Shot. So let me fill it up. No, you're gonna help me on. Come on. Move. Go. Middle. Back, the way. Get the ball.
Quick steal for Oliver Marson. Putting the Lions in jeopardy. Exclusion off the post up. Power play opportunity for Sacred Heart. Timeout called by head coach Brian Krutzkamp. They're going to talk this one over. We will take a short break and return in just a moment.
You're about to put someone scalded on. What's the precedent?
All is good. All is good. Go. Take go.
Penalty shot for Oaks Christian, taking it. It's number 12, Saul Biddle. And he'll whiff, but he's got another one. Another penalty and an major. Andrew Spencer out of the game. Sprinted at the shooter before the shot. Not for the game. It's a misconduct. We got a new penalty. Another 5-meter opportunity for Oaks Christian. Hold on. We've got some official deliberation here. .33 seconds to go in the quarter. Sacred Heart leads. Misconduct called against Spencer. Correction, game exclusion for Andrew Spencer.
Move by committee. Go, stick to that. Don't force over.
Alrighty, folks. Double check with the booth here. So during the penalty shot for Saul Biddle, Andrew Spencer lined up, sprinted at the shooter before the shot motion was engaged. Interference on the penalty shot results in a game exclusion, game misconduct. So Andrew Spencer will be sitting on the Sacred Heart bench for the next 3 quarters as number 7, Camden Coker, takes the shot for Oaks Christian. And the crowd vying for Sacred Heart here. Trying to give him some motivation. And a big shot from Coker. Center cage off the crossbar. Coker gets the rebound. New possession for Oaks Christian. Sacred Heart able to sprint over. Pick up the steal. And it's possession for Sacred Heart. Murdoch, Baker, Matsuka moves on to it. 2 missed penalties for Oaks Christian. Sacred Heart on the attack now. Tyler Hogan, shot from outside, knocked down by shot blockers. And it's Sacred Heart starting off the first quarter with the lead. 3-1 over Oaks Christian. We'll continue to double check with the desk, making sure all the exclusion information is correct and accurate. But as of right now, Andrew Spencer will be out of the game for Sacred Heart. Tyler Hogan playing well, should be able to carry for them. We'll see what happens. Right now, we're going to take a short break here at the desk, and we will resume with the second quarter in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ready for the second quarter as Oaks Christian starts off with possession. Victory for number 7, Camden Coker. Coker on the win for Oaks Christian, looking for a release here. O'Neal kicks it to the 4-5 side. And drop it down low, back up top with O'Neal. To the weak side, big fakes from number 7, Camden Coker. Found outside, he'll swing it to the weak side with O'Neal. Entry into the post up. Burstein can't get it at first, tries to hang on. Looks for the step out, but it's taken by Sacred Heart. Number 9, Oliver Marson attacking for Sacred Heart. Brings it up top with Tyler Hogan. Karincic. Shot fired, taken down by Nemo Pavagi. Coker kicks it up top to Aiden Neuron. Down at the wing. Ordinary foul for O'Neal. They'll work it up top. Out of time, and Sacred Heart with possession now. Hogan sends it down line, attacking in. It's Carrington. Shot fired up top by number 12, Carl Sylvester. Excuse me, number 5, Tyler Hogan. Goes off the post. We got some physicality. Going off the bottom line. Out goes Gates Gamble. Getting into it with Sean O'Neill. Minor misconduct called against Gates Gamble. Six on 5 for Oaks Christian. They've got a power play here. Gamble out in the box. Shot fired, shot blocked, denies it. Rebound collected. Oaks Christian tries the shot. Sidearm for O'Neill. And Sean O'Neill with the sidearm. Sneaks it past Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka. He's able to pick the block, but stops at the goal line. It'll bounce over before it is counted as a goal for Oaks Christian as they're on the board chasing down the Gator lead. They trail by 1. We'll see if they can make it happen. 4:40 to go in the second quarter. A lot of action, a lot of drama, a lot of politics happening here at Sacred Heart today. Sacred Heart losing players on a misconduct. Gamble on the offensive, getting really physical on the bottom line. He's back in. Just a misconduct on the play. Head coach Brian Croochcamp receives a yellow card. Six on 5 for Sacred Heart. Chance to redeem. Hogan. Over to Nelson Harris. Working it around the perimeter. Entry into the post. Off the 2 post. On the way. Oliver Morrison. Gets the crowd fired up. Sacred Heart waiting for a little bit of good news. Morrison able to deliver it as the Gators find themselves back on the scoreboard. 2-goal advantage here. Coker on the 1-2. Draws an ordinary foul. Feeds it to the wing. Winters. Shot clock winding down. Frog tries to draw the ordinary foul. It's taken by Tyler Hogan. Frog not letting him swim. That'll be an exclusion. Power play for Sacred Heart, and they have called a timeout. Timeout for the Gators. They're going to talk this one over. Just a 30-second timeout. Trying to figure out what play to run here. They've got it. Out comes Gertner. In comes number 2, Jake Reinke. On the lineup for Sacred Heart, we've got Clay Carrington down at the 6th spot. Up top of the flats, we've got Jake Reinke and Tyler Hogan. Down at the post, 3 posts, Luke Karincic, 2 posts, Oliver Morrison, and at the 1 spot, looks like that's number 8, Nelson Harris. Carrington takes it inside, sliding in, it's Reinke. Hogan wrapping up. Morrison open at the 2 posts, he's back down, a big stop by Burstein. Great read, knows Morrison's not going to take the shot, he's looking for the pass. He's able to take it down, picks up the steal. Oaks Christian on the attack. Fogg out of the corner. Drops it down line. Darian Wang swings it. Camden Coker. Opportunity for the quick shot. It fakes him. Darian Wang. Up top. Cam Fogg. Last second shot fired by Fujikake. It's going to go out of bounds. And it's Sacred Heart with possession. Kurincic gives it up to Jake Reinke. Big fakes up top. Down to Carrington. Sacred Heart now on defense. Oaks Christian working it around. Camden Coker and Fujikake up top. Over to Kane Fogg. He'll fire off the shot. A lot of power, not enough aim. Goes off the post. Recovered by Sacred Heart. And the Gators pushing the attack now. At the point, it's Oliver Marson. Over to Reinke, working at the post. Clay Carrington. He's got position. Separation. Camden Coker is going to be sent to the box. 6-on-5. Where's Sacred Heart? Ball working around the perimeter. Just a game recap to those who are watching at home at the gun pool. JSerra claimed the win over Menlo, and they will be facing off against De La Salle, able to claim the victory over Mater Dei. Opportunity for Sean O'Neill on the counter. Murdoch Baker Matsuka almost picks up the save. Redirects it with his body, but Sean O'Neill off the counter. Draws the exclusion. Gets the cross pass. Slings it to the inside, and we've got a score for Oaks Christian as they close in on the Sacred Heart lead. Lions trail by one. Lions trail by one. We've got 15 seconds to play in the quarter. Let's see if Sacred Heart looking for a score here. 15 seconds to work. You can see him lining up close quarters, getting ready to run the play. Watch the quick screens off the whistle. On the lineup, Murdoch Baker Matsuka starting off in the backcourt. Straight screen from the whole team to give Hogan position at the point. Marson, entry into dangerous territory. Whole Oaks Christian team drops back on that one. Milwaukee with the full quarter shut down by Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. And at the end of the first half, Sacred Heart hangs on to a narrow lead. Going to be a nail biter all game, folks. 4-3. Gators lead the Lions. And a very dramatic first half. We'll see if the intensity continues in the second. Right now, we're going to take a short break at the desk, and we'll be back in just a few moments.
You're good, Kai. It's fine. Go back. Help, we're good.
Oaks Christian able to find a score early on in the third quarter. And we're all tied up. O'Neal attacking down at the wing. Picks up an ordinary foul. Of options. Oaks Christian going to dump it off at their own end. Trying to kill the counter. Ordinary foul up top for number 5, Tobin Fujikake. Exclusions called. Tyler Hogan takes advantage. Slides in. He's got the shot. Takes it downtown. Picks up the score for Oaks Christian. Excuse me, for Sacred Heart as they return the lead back to the Gators. Tyler Hogan with his 4th goal of the game. Ordinary foul for number 10, Jaden Winters. Up top, it's Kane Fogg. Fogg and Winters attacking. Shifting over, it's Gamble looking for the help defense. Doesn't get it. Ordinary foul for Kane Fogg of Oaks Christian. He'll take the last second shot, sends it out of bounds. And on the attack now, it's Luke Karincic. He'll take an ordinary foul. Exclusions called power play. Power play for the Gators. They work to the one spot. Gamble in jeopardy. Ball's knocked loose. Taken by Fujikake. Open Fujikake on the steal. Works around the Oaks Christian perimeter, picked up by Biddle at the wing. He'll take it up top to Fujikake. Venturi at the post up. Tyler Button. Trying to make a move. Can't quite create enough separation. It's going to be taken by Sacred Heart. They'll work it to the weak side. I believe that's Caplet's Luke Karincic, who tries to enter it in. Excuse me, that's not Karincic. That would be Gates Gamble. Missing his cap. We'll draw a hard foul on number 10. Jaden Winters. Work it around the perimeter. Send it to the weak side. Quick shot attempted by Kane Fogg. Off the drive, exclusions called. Power play for Sacred Heart. 6-on-5 opportunity. We'll let them talk things over during the timeout. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
Okay. Go in. 15. Good. Go. Even.
Shot fired by Nelson Harris down at the wing. A big save for Nemo Pavagi. Oops, Christian able to lock it down. On the attack, Saul Biddle swings it to the weak side. Jaden Winters up top to Tobin Fujikake off the post up. Exclusions called off Marson. A lot of exclusions this game. Another power play for Oaks Christian. Bad pass down at the wing. It'll burn some valuable seconds off the shot clock. Sliding in now, Kane Fogg likes the shot. So does Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Able to take down the block. Crowd getting a little stagnant, waiting for something to happen. That probably wasn't it. Overpass from the cage. Intercepted by Nemo Pavagi. Passing from goalie to goalie here. Pavagi down to Biddle. Down to O'Neal. He'll send it to the wing. Jaden Winters. Another exclusions called. This one on number 8. Nelson Harris. 6-on-5 opportunity once again for Oaks Christian. We'll see if they can capitalize. They're going to call a full timeout. 16 seconds to go. We'll see what they can do. Full timeout for Oaks Christian. We'll leave them to it. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
$17. And then with that one, you'll then edit the shot clock to 19. Okay, that's fine. There's always a second somewhere in there. 19. Oh, great shot. Thank you. Oh, we got 9 seconds. Okay.
In transition, exclusions called. 6-on-5 for Sacred Heart Oaks Christian. Not able to. Oh, hold on, folks. We got a little bit of drama here. Exclusion called in transition. There was an issue with the clock. Physical foul. Sacred Heart coach vying for the penalty. Looks like it's going to be a 6-on-5 for Sacred Heart. A lot of calls so far this game, a lot of technicalities. And we're good to go. Regular power play started as they work it to Gertner and down to the wing. Looking for an entry in the center. Big fakes from the Sacred Heart perimeter. Hogan sliding in, getting comfortable. Looks like he wants the shot. Watch for the 3-post here. Button open. Hogan wants the shot, takes it. Knocked down by shot blockers. Recovered by Oaks Christian. 30 seconds to go in the quarter. Sacred Heart hangs on to a 1-goal lead. Oaks Christian trying to chase it down. Fujikake. He's got it up top. Drops it off down low. Back and forth with Sean O'Neill. Attacking the 4-5 drop. 8 on the shot clock. 15 in the quarter. O'Neill down low. To the weak side. Biddle knocked down. Back to O'Neill. Sidearm. Skip bar down, but not in. Stops short of the goal line. And it's Jaden Winters, underwater sneak attack. The ball under on Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. The cheap play doesn't work often, but when it does, it could be critical. 1 second to go, and the penalty shot for Oaks Christian. Chance for the tie here at the end of the quarter. Big play here. Penalty shot will be taken by number 9, Kane Fogg. Let's make sure those Sacred Heart defenders don't swim at the shooter. Murdoch Baker Matsuoka in the cage. He's got the sun coming from his right. Fogg goes the same side, and the horn sounds because there's 1 second left on the clock, so that's what has to happen. Both coaches visibly upset because of that. Very, very concerning as it confuses both shooter and the goalie. Either way, it's Oaks Christian able to make the tie before the fourth quarter break. Headed into our fourth quarter, knotted 5-5. We'll see who can break away in our final quarter. Game On Live Studio is going to take a short break. As we get ready for some more action, we'll return in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. There's our starting whistle. And it's Luke Karincic claiming the sprint for Sacred Heart as they start with possession. Baker Matsuoka brings it to the point. Tyler Hogan over to Karincic. Out of the post up, Morrison draws the kick out. Out goes Aiden Neron. Power play for Sacred Heart. Take it inside. Up top, it's number 5, Tyler Hogan. Sliding middle. Harrison Hogan attacking up top at the post. It's Karincic. Up and away, vertical at the 3. Slams it on the inside. And the score for the Gators. Sacred Heart takes the lead early in the 4th quarter. On the 4-5 side, Tobin Fujikake brings it to the point with Saul Biddle. Off the post, the exclusion's called. Bursting trying to get position. Larson getting physical, won't allow it. Quick entry into Bursting. Shot taken but shut down by Baker Matsuoka. You can hear those loud whistles. They mean exclusion. Bursting on the other end, excluded in transition. Looks like he's impeding motion. Power play for Sacred Heart. Sliding in now, Tyler Hogan. Up to Nelson Harris. To the 1 spot, picked up by Gates Gamble. Looking up top, bad pass from Gamble. Up for grabs, recovered by Oaks Christian. Easy turnover. Lions on the attack. Ball works down to the wing. Picked up by Saul Biddle. Lob shot from O'Neal. It's got the right tempo, not the right trajectory. Goes it wide of the cage, goes out of bounds. And it's now possession for Sacred Heart. On the outlet, Clay Carrington driving down to the wing. They'll bring it up top. Harris. Down to the wing. Quick shot from Karincic. Outlet pass, hits the wing. Sean O'Neal down low. Fujikake at the post, driving down now. Number 4, Tyler Button. Holding position, fouled up top. It's a beautiful shot delivered by Kane Fogg. Tough break, they call him inside. And on the inside, out goes Kane Fogg. He's going to be excluded. Power play for Sacred Heart. 6-on-5 opportunity. They'll work it down the wing. Carrington sliding down. Top as they work it around the perimeter. Find the shot up top, fired by number 8. Nelson Harris jumped the gun a little bit. Wanted the quick shot. Timeout called for Oaks Christian. They trail by 1. Sacred Heart able to find a quick score off the 6-on-5. We'll see if Oaks Christian can make it happen. We're going to take a short break during the timeout. Go off the air for just a moment. We'll be back in just a few moments to rejoin the 4th quarter of Sacred Heart and Oaks Christian. Stay tuned. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Crowd fired up for Sacred Heart. The home team, as Oaks Christian, tries to perform the north-south upset here. Fakes up top from Fujikake. He sends it down to the wing, picked up by Darian Wang. Ordinary foul for Wang. Entry into the post up. Pass is a little too quick. It's got a little skip on it. Goes up, recovered by Sacred Heart. Outlet picked up by number 5, Tyler Hogan. Drops it off down at the wing with Luke Karincic. Weak side, entry into the center. Big step out attempted by Oliver Martin, but a bigger save for Nemo Pavagi. Picks up a nice block. As Oaks Christian heads onto the attack. 2.5 minutes to go. Shot fired up top by number 12, Saul Biddle. Tries to sneak one past the defense. Not going to work. And on the counterattack back. Out goes number 15, Darian Wang in transition. He's excluded. 6-on-5 for Sacred Heart. Chance to distance themselves from Oaks Christian. Entry, 2 posts. Karincic with the dagger. Puts it away, seals the score as Sacred Heart takes the lead 7-5 with 2 minutes to go. Big score from Luke Karincic off the 3-post. Elevates up and away, puts it down. Brings the Gators up on the board. 7-5. Karincic doing great work at the 3-post. Had a few opportunities earlier this game. Didn't quite get the looks that he needed. Got the important one. Oaks Christian trying to get a taste of some of that action. Big shot fired by Probin Fujikake across cage. Was the right shot making decision. That was the open corner, but pulled it a little too far out of bounds. Hits it off the post. Rebound recovered by Sacred Heart. Attacking now, it's number 5, Tyler Hogan. Hogan testing the defense. Karincic. Shot up top. Knocked down by Nemo Pavagi. Counter opportunity. 2-on-1. O'Neal and Fujikake. 1 on no one. Sean O'Neal. 1-on-1. Baker Matsuoka and O'Neal claims the score for Oaks Christian. They're back in the fight. Down by 1. 1:05 to go. And the crowd has fallen deathly silent. We got mostly Sacred Heart fans in the audience tonight. So if you're watching at home from Oaks Christian, we'd love to see the support. They definitely need it. 7-6, Sacred Heart leads. 1 minute to go. 1 possession apiece here. 1 full possession apiece here. We'll see how many touches they actually get. Ball works to the wing. Carrington sliding in. They've got post up. Hogan attacking up top. Back down to Carrington. They've got Morrison popping up off the post. Hogan takes the shot, pulls the trigger. Like the opportunity, doesn't have it. Nemo Pavagi, deep down line to O'Neal. Timeout called for Oaks Christian. 22 seconds on the shot clock for the Lions. 31 seconds left in the game. We'll see if Oaks Christian has what it takes when we return after this short break. We'll take it up top with Tobin Fujikake. Back down to the wing. Double post up for the Lions. Pass is overthrown. Burns 5 seconds off the clock. 5 to go. Wrapping up now. It's Darian Wang. He might have to take the shot. Fouled up top. 2 seconds to go. He doesn't want it. He delays. Knocked down by the shot blocker. Big stuff for Nelson Harris. Picks up the save. Sacred Heart running it out. Larson hangs on to it, and the Gators claim the victory. They're headed to the semifinal tomorrow. Congratulations to Sacred Heart on the win over Oaks Christian. A valiant effort delivered by both these teams. Exciting. This game had everything: action, drama, violence, just about everything you would need to make a water polo game exciting. We would love to got the opportunity to see this. Thanks for tuning in live online. This is Drew Gibson for Game On Live Studios. Congratulations, Sacred Heart on the win. Congratulations to Oaks Christian on a fantastic game. Lot of tough hands dealt to these teams. Impressed to see how they perform. Best of luck moving forward tomorrow. We'll see them soon. Right now, we're going to take a short break. Coming up next, Harvard Westlake versus Cathedral Catholic. We got LA County squaring off against San Diego. Who's going to take the cake? We'll take a short break and return in a moment. All right. Back and forth between these two teams. Contra foul called off the Wolverines' possession. Now in the hands of Cathedral Catholic. Quick shot block from Dean Strouser. He'll take the steal from Kenley Axline. 6-on-5. Excuse me. Getting my offensive plays mixed up. This is not a power play. This is a counterattack. Now it's just a regular front court for Harvard Westlake. They work it to the point with Ben Orlemans. He's attacking. Over to Stoddard. He might have the shot outside. It's going for the foul. Here it comes. Oh, weight room on the goalie. Otto Stoddard, 7 meters out. Blasted through. Bonham. He's right there. Saw it coming, but can't stop it. Big shot from Stoddard. Claims the second score for Harvard Westlake. Colin Karras in the center. He's going to draw the ordinary foul. Kicks it out to Connor Kim. Another ordinary. Harvard Westlake moving it around the perimeter. Top JSerra. He'll pick up an ordinary. Another ordinary. This one's for correction. It's Heenan trying to draw an ordinary, but he's going to be grabbed by Ben Mirish. Mirish will be excluded off the grab. Power play for the Wolverines. Connor Kim down low. Entry to the post. Strouser knocked down, gets it up, keeps it alive, fights through, and Dean Strouser picks up a big score for Harvard Westlake. Strouser off the 2 posts. Hacked down. Doesn't matter. He'll work through. Big finish for Strouser. Wolverines. Strong on offense. A lot of big finishes. Blowing past Cathedral Catholic. A lot of contra fouls for Cathedral Catholic as well. Both teams being physical. Cathedral Catholic just... That might have been a little bit of a push off from Eamon Brun. I'll just leave it at it. It's getting physical, folks. Both these teams out here doing their best. Seeing some great play as McPhail works at the point. Axline, he's got position. Eamon Brun trying to get open, can't release. He's swimming into Alex Heenan. And Orlemons attacking. Swings to the weak side. Counterattack for Kim and Orlemons back and forth, making bottom dance. Orlemons to the weak side corner. Harvard Westlake definitely in control here as they pound another one through the net, hit the high corner. And the Wolverines, 3-goal advantage. Entry into the post up. Inside for Axline. Turns through Orlemon. Wrist flick backhand to the high corner. And Cathedral Catholic claims the second score. Closing in on Harvard Westlake. Trail by 2. We got 2 minutes left to play. 1:58 on the clock. We'll see if Cathedral Catholic can tighten it up. Push that attack. Harvard Westlake doing a great job. Pressing no foul. Using their legs. Getting up. Very heavy press from Harvard Westlake. Cathedral Catholic drop back for Stoddart. Stoddart, step out. Big separation. Can't get there fast enough. Taylor able to crash back. Jet Taylor, 6'10". He's got the longest reach in the pool. He's able to put that ball under real fast. Cathedral Catholic on the counter. McPhail, inside drive. Bruin can't get it there in time. Taylor fighting for position. Can't get it. McPhail gets it out at the wing. Draper up top. Taylor tries to get the steal. Gets all the way around the ball with Taj Draper fully extended. Although off the low post, caught behind, it's number 2, Orion Irwin. Will be excluded for Cathedral Catholic. 6-on-5 for Harvard Westlake. 30-second timeout for the Wolverines. They're gonna bring in some quick players. In comes Vanderwood, Heenan. They'll be replacing Draper and Colin Karras. 6-on-5 for Harvard Westlake. Power play. Finding a lot of action off the post. Strouser being brought up top, the lefty. He's going to have access to both the center of the cage and that near side pocket. He's moving center now. Kim is in. Heenan to the weak side, Orlemans. Vanderwood moving at the post. Stoddart filling in the pocket. So is Heenan. He'll take the skip shot off the post. Open water. Heenan with the rebound. New possession. Strauser, open space. Big fakes. Sends it to the near side. 3 meters out. Plenty of opportunity. And a beautiful finish from Dean Strauser. Harvard Westlake with another point on the board. Back to a 3-goal lead. We've got 32 seconds in the first quarter. Chance for Cathedral Catholic to get another one. Put a little more pressure on Harvard Westlake. We'll see if that can happen. We've got an official timeout they're delivering with the desk on officials deliberating on exclusion information and correct scoring information. We might have to replay here. Let's see if we can listen in.
There should be 10 seconds for the chart. And we're pulling the goal off the board. And stop. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so,
Okay. Cathedral Catholic, man down. The excluded man was never waved in from the desk. So that would dictate that the play needs to be replayed. Cathedral Catholic never had an opportunity to come in. That is a clerical error. Harvard Westlake will be forced to replay from the point in which Cathedral Catholic was even, giving them a chance to get a stop. Strauser back down to the wing. Orlemans. That was a great catch by Cathedral Catholic head coach Tommy Cochran. Gave Cathedral Catholic a chance to take back the score, and they've got a full possession on the counter. Very high IQ move made by Cathedral Catholic. Chance for them to really put some pressure on Harvard Westlake. Cut it to a 1-goal lead. Inside opportunity, and Axine gets the penalty. Penalty on the drive. Kim and Strauser can't get that pass. Drops right in front of Axine in the cage. Defender's on his back. He can't get a shot off. Earns the 5-meter, taking the shot for Cathedral Catholic, number 11. Maximus Arnold pulls it back. Hezzies for a split second. Looks like it's one motion. Hits the high corner after McZeal dives there. A nice shot delivered by Maximus Arnold. Great read to get the crucial score for the Dons. It's Cathedral Catholic. Trail by 1, 4-3 at the end of the first. Taylor getting out big, trying to steal that pass. Entry into Stoddart. Finds a nice shot. Breaks through 2 defenders. Just misses. Full court lob from Bonham. It's close, but sails over, and Harvard Westlake breaks out early in the first, takes a huge lead, and Cathedral Catholic fighting through. They fight back, trail by 1 at the end of the first. We'll see if they can turn on the gas in the second. We're going to take a short break. Second quarter will begin in just a few minutes. Strouser gets the rebound. Sends it down to Orlemont. He's able to find a last-second shot. Gets the lob over Bonham. Gets close, but deflects off the crossbar. Cathedral Catholic. Down to the wing. Axline going one-on-one with Stoddard. Big shot delivered. Takes it down off the crossbar. Straight through the arms of McZeal. A great look from Axline. Came close on the shot. Taylor excluded off the grab. 6-on-5 for Harvard Westlake. And Stoddart, Iron Man, down at the post, powers through the defender. Punches it cross cage. Knocked down by Arnold. He'll push Arnold into the goal line with him. As he picks up the first score, second quarter, 2-goal advantage for Harvard Westlake. Stoddart heading out to guard Colin McPhail. He'll send it down. Picked up by Orion Irwin. Axline working in the center. He's got position. We'll send it down to the weak side. McPhail going back door. He's got inside. Great play by McPhail. A great pass, but looks like there was a push off. I believe it was off the post on Axline. Power play. Strouser down low. Power play for Harvard Westlake. Orlemont takes it to Strouser. For Alex Heenan. Karras down low. Tries the lob shot. Underneath. Flips it up over Bonham. Just over his fingertips. Bonham dropped back to cover the near side. McPhail tried to close out on Karras, leaving the near side open. Bonham committed. Good read from Colin Karras. Lobs it up and over. Another score for Harvard Westlake. Starting to look like the first quarter again. Harvard Westlake up by 3. We'll see if Cathedral Catholic can bring on the attack. Harvard Westlake certainly is. Axline working in the middle. Vanderwood, who has to be excluded, went straight under Axline. Axline working in the middle. He's got a lot of opportunity. Cathedral Catholic not yet able to. There it is. They find him at the 2-post. Spoke too soon. He's been looking for it. So have we. Big finish from Kenley. Axline pops up, dunks it on Josiah McZeal. Posterized as Cathedral Catholic puts a point on the board. Enan on the inside. Defense can't catch him. He's going to earn the penalty. 5 meter. Going to the lefty, Dean Strouser. In the cage, Victor Bonham. Strouser moves right, shoots right. Bonham. He'll dive to the shooter's right, following Strouser. Can't beat the shot, though. Inside for Ben Miris. Reverse turn. He's going to bring it up and over McSeal. Steps into it inside water. Great finish for Cathedral Catholic. Chasing down Harvard Westlake. They trail by 2.
We didn't have a incidental reset on that, did we?
Hang on, folks. We're double checking. Make sure that the clock information was correct for the Cathedral Catholic play. And tied as we work to rectify this. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with the Cathedral Catholic possession after the Harvard Westlake penalty for Dean Strouser. There was a game desk error. Shot clock was reset premature. Cathedral Catholic had to take back their original score from Ben Mirish, but it will be redeemed by Colin McPhail off the 2-post. Had a nice finish on the play, couple plays earlier off the 2-post, but there was a push-off contra foul called from the post-up. Not off McPhail, but he'll pick up the score here. Harvard Westlake attacking. Strouser down to Kim. Shut down by Axline. Strouser in trouble. He'll take an ordinary. 7 seconds. Entry into Stoddard. Backhand. Zips cross cage, but it's going to go out of bounds. Ball works down line. Picked up by Eamon Bruin. Axline trying to get position. Can't do it. Kim on the hold. He'll be excluded. 6-on-5 and a timeout for Cathedral Catholic. Timeout call. They're going to talk things over. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. Back in play, Cathedral Catholic. On the 6-on-5, Eamon Brun takes it inside. Mirish follows him. 3-3 for Cathedral Catholic. Arnold down line. Mirish takes the shot. Strouser and Vanderwood crash back. They were able to tip that ball away. A nice 5-on-6 stop for Harvard Westlake. Attacking now, number 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan with a high skip shot up and over. Out of bounds. Cathedral Catholic on the move. Open in the middle. Number 3, Bo Clemens gets it right in front of him. Great pass from bottom. Attacking. Puts it away. Clemens with the score. And Cathedral Catholic cut the lead to 1. 1-goal game. 2.5 minutes to play before halftime. 2:20 left on the clock. Bo Clemens. Huge counterattack. Straight up the middle. Bonham drops it in the basket. A great play. Great counterattack for Cathedral Catholic. Vanderwood starting it off at half tank. Heavy pressure from Axline. Draper in trouble. He'll bring it to Vanderwood. Vanderwood attacking. He's knocked down. Ball's on the water. Bad pass taken by Axline. Steal for Cathedral Catholic. Counterattack. Orion Irwin. Up and away. Gets the pass. Overthrown. McSeal. Races out. He's able to steal it. Close call, but Harvard Westlake hangs on to possession. They work at 1-2. Orlemans takes an ordinary. Up top to Draper. Vanderwood. Down to the wing with Dean Strouser. Strouser does the signature, looking cross cage, big fakes. Wraps it near side, goes off the post. Lags a little on that release point. He'll bring it up top with Vanderwood. Down low, Wiezerek tries to make the extra pass. Axline in the lanes, gets the hands there. Not sure if that counts as a steal or a shot block, but it's redirected to Bonham. They'll take it away. Contra foul. Called off Colin McPhail. Stoddard gets possession for Harvard Westlake. Bad judgment call. Tries to give it to Strouser. Strouser just driving down the middle. Face down at 5 meter. Bad turnover. Cathedral Catholic with possession now. Up top, it's Bo Clemens. Another bad judgment call, this time from Clemens. Tries to go overpass from lane line to the wing with Orion Irwin. A lot of pressure from Harvard Westlake. They're able to pick up off the bad pass. Draper driving down, pushing the counter. Starting to look like jungle ball. Stoddard up top. Strouser getting ready in the middle. He's got the answer. Up top, Wiezerek, ordinary. Bonham, he's ready for it. Out of the cage. Wiezerek attacking in. He might have the lob here. Doesn't go for it. Tries for the low corner near side. He's out 7 meters. Bonham, ready for it. Takes an easy block. Bonham, he'll hold it. Pulls the trigger on the full quarter. Sails it up and over. Out of bounds. Getting very competitive, both these teams. Harvard Westlake holds on to a 1-goal lead at last 3 minutes of play. Is just non-stop attack, starting to get a little frantic. Hopefully they can recoup during the halftime. Let them grab their breath. We're going to take a short breather here as well. Game on Live Studios will return in just a few moments. Back in action here. Harvard Westlake on the attack. Cathedral Catholic with the first possession after the sprint. Harvard Westlake earning the kick out. Out goes Clemens. Getting physical on the shot block. Power play for the Wolverines. Orleman's able to slide in. Yep, it's a penalty. We were looking for it. The shot blocker knocking him down. Really wasn't trying to knock him down with his shot block, but instead trying to splash. Distract him. You got to be a little more subtle. So, penalty and a power play for Harvard Westlake. Strouser on the shot, hits the high corner. Skip bar down. High left for Dean Strouser. Nice finish. Harvard Westlake with a 2-goal advantage. Entry into the center. They'll kick it out up top. Eamon Bruin. At the point, Taylor. Taylor draws the exclusion. Stoddart. Head of the box for grabbing. McZeal tries to clear it to safe waters. There was a hold on Otto Stoddart, but no score for the Dons. McZeal picks up a nice save. Big block as he feeds it to Connor Kim. And Colin Karras catches Bonham on the help. Bonham cheating out to help in the center. Trying to pick up the steal. Karras takes advantage of it. He's got Axline on his heels. Legs up, fires near side, puts another one on the board as Harvard Westlake jumps back to a 3-goal lead. Back and forth. This has been the story all game. Harvard Westlake, 3-goal advantage. Cathedral Catholic, 2-goal turnaround. But the Dons not yet able to pull ahead. Here's Axline open in the middle. Gets James Peace to bite. Takes his time. Gets Peace jumping. Able to work it around. Picks up a nice score. Dons fire back. Main difference here for the Dons is that they've got 5 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock. First quarter, they had about 2.5 minutes, and they got 2 quick scores in it. The problem was a couple clerical errors that he run it back a few times. And last quarter, second quarter, last 3 minutes were essentially swimming, both these teams. Got close on a few opportunities, but playing great defense. They went back and forth. Strouser at the post up, picks up an ordinary. Orion creates separation, hands up. It's a nice stop. Holy smokes. From outside, cannon fire. It's Ben Orlemans. Under pressure from Axline. Orlemans is hot. Fires cross cage. The bar down past Bonham. Lasers it in. What a finish. The hat trick for Ben Orlemans. What a game it's been. Harvard Westlake, 3-goal lead. Unsuccessful possession for Cathedral Catholic. Able to find a shot, but not a score yet. Orlemans tries the entry. Contra foul off Orlemans. All works down. Eamon Brune. Sliding in at the wing. Shot fired by Orion Irwin from up top. Peace tries to block it. Redirects it into the crossbar. Stops at the goal line. Gets lucky. And it's Ben Orlemans on the outlet. Orlemans sliding in. Feeds it to Alex Heenan. Fires cross cage. Counterattack score for the Wolverines. As they really pull ahead here in the third quarter. Cathedral Catholic. The Dons starting to fall off the wagon. Colin McPhail running the point for the Dons. He'll bring it to the 1-2 side. Clemens gets it 4-5. Trying to draw an ordinary. Tries to swing it to the weak side. Doesn't work. And on the counter attack, Maximus Arnold is excluded in transition. Can't get separation, or excuse me, he's holding Ain Romaine during the counter. He'll be excluded. Power play for Harvard Westlake. They've called a timeout. We'll leave them to it. Watch what they do. And we'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Out of the timeout, Orlemans sends it down to the wing with Strausser. Up top to Draper. Fires cross cage. He finds the net. Another score for Harvard Westlake. And the Wolverines running it up here in the third quarter. Jump from a 1-goal advantage to a 5-goal lead. Meanwhile, Cathedral Catholic held almost scoreless. Score was 7-6 at the start of the third, now 12-7. Exclusion called off Taj Draper. Feed it into the two post. Knocked down while getting the shot. Officials say it was knocked out of his hand. And it's Harvard Westlake on the attack. Lato Stallings draws an exclusion as Jet Taylor tries to get a steal. Fouls over the top. Lato Stallings just puts his head on the water. Not sure it warranted an exclusion, but it did. 6-on-5 for Harvard Westlake. Lato Stallings, big fakes. Sends it over to the wing. Romaine up top to Orlemans. Orlemans sliding in. Back to Lato Stallings. He'll take a low skip. The slow skip sneaks it past. Underneath the shot blockers. Got them in a confused state. Throws the knuckleball along the water. Works past Bonham. Picks up a nice score for Harvard Westlake. Entry into the post. Orlemans puts it on the water. He'll pick up an ordinary. Up top to Heenan. Romaine picks up an ordinary up top. They enter it into the center. Another ordinary for Karras. Lato Stallings fires from deep water. It's caught by Bonham. Cathedral Catholic counterattack. 45 seconds left in the quarter. 20 on the shot clock for Cathedral Catholic. Swing it to the weak side. Orion Irwin. Irwin up top. Back to the weak side with Clemens. Zimmer fouled up top. Or trying to draw a foul. He'll kick it over. Orion Irwin down at the wing. Attacking in. Puts it to the net. And we've got a score for Cathedral Catholic. All right. Well, we've returned back to the first quarter as Cathedral Catholic trails by 4. Correction. 5. Karras fires from up top. Bonham gets it. Gives away the full court shot. Harvard Westlake dominating here in the second half. Breakaway up by 5, 13-8 over Cathedral Catholic. Don's going to talk things through. We'll see what happens when we return in just a few minutes.
Hey, Bobby Ross! Bobby Ross!
And Cathedral Catholic start with possession. Sprint victory for Axline. He'll enter it into Mirish. Quick shot fired by Mirish off the post, off the back of Peace, and recovered by Harvard Westlake. And down low, Ben Mirish. Off the post, powers through Connor Kim. Up and over, takes it center cage for the bar down. And the Cathedral Catholic score. Exclusion called off Colin McPhail. He's sent to the box, Cathedral Catholic. On the 5-on-6. Stoddard working at the post for Harvard Westlake. Kim over to Strouser. Attack again. He's at 2 meters. Not going to get knocked down. He'll put it in the net instead. Picks up the score for Harvard Westlake as the Wolverines back on the board. 4-goal advantage over Cathedral Catholic. The Dons ready to roll here in the fourth quarter. Already find 2 quick scores. Officials will ask Axline and Irwin to get back to the line of scrimmage. Cathedral Catholic players chomping at the bit. They're ready to get some points on the board. Taylor up top. Arnold at the point, entering the Axline. Step out through the defenders. And penalty against Colin Karras. He tries to knock down the shot block. He's got both hands in the air. Shot goes through one of them. Ball can't touch it with 2 hands out of the water. Ryan Irwin. Big score for Cathedral Catholic. Axline with a nice step out off the post. Karras guarding, Peace covering in the middle. Peace ended up getting the block, but Karras on the guard, trying to prevent the shot from Kenley Axline. Gets his hands out of the water, both of them, to pick the shot block. If you're shot blocking, you only make a shot block with one arm. Any effort with two. And defense, that's the penalty. Offense, that's going to be a turnover. Down low, it's Bo Clemens with possession. Cathedral Catholic. Getting physical, ordinary foul for Clemens. Up top, Mirish. 5 seconds to go. Arnold trying to get separation. 2 seconds. Picks up the foul from Kim. Will be forced to dump it. Connor Kim out with an opportunity. Taylor and Stoddard battling in the middle. Fighting for the back door. Taylor gets it. And out goes Clemens. He's going to be excluded. The hold off Alex Heenan. And we've got an official reaching for the red. And out goes Del Mar Cathedral Catholic head coach Tom Cochran. And it's Cathedral Catholic. On the 5-on-6. Connor Kim takes it down low. He's going to bring it up top. Strouser over to Eden. Eden to Karras at the 2 post. Gets the pass. It's low. He's going to pick it up off the water. Puts it in the net. And we've got the score for Harvard Westlake. Hold on, folks. We got a timeout. We'll be back in just a moment.
Hey, get it still. All the around the side.
And tip out from Harvard Westlake. New possession for Cathedral Catholic. Bring it up top to Taylor. Zimmer and Mirish working at the post. Mirish gets the entry. Defense get back. He'll be able to take a backhand. Sends it out of bounds. And it's Harvard Westlake on the attack. Dons trail by 4. 90 seconds to go. Minute 25. Vanderwood over to Taj Draper. Azizadeh trying to get position in the center. They're able to work the ball around. Quick ball movement. Isolating Jet Taylor at the guard. Accidentally takes down his own player. But Azizadeh definitely not taking out his own player. He's going to work Clemens a little bit. Taylor gets it up top. Send it down low. Picked up by Zimmer. Off the drive. Number 8, Logan Azizadeh, going to be excluded, and a timeout for Cathedral Catholic. 30-second timeout. Bringing some subs. In comes Arnold Eamonbrun and Colin McPhail. 6-on-5 for Cathedral Catholic. 49 seconds to go. Trail by 4. Looks like Harvard Westlake will be heading to the semifinal. Ryan Irwin knocked down up top. Rebound collected by Ben Mirish. Steps into it. Fires, hits net. Score for Cathedral Catholic. Down by 3, 30 seconds to go. They're going to need to... Cathedral Catholic clearing out, trying to find a steal. Draper under pressure. McPhail trying to get the steal. Ordinary foul for Draper. Gets it live. He's got separation. Stolen at the last second. Not enough time for a score, and Harvard Westlake battle it out. Able to find the win here. 16-13 over Cathedral Catholic. Congratulations to Harvard Westlake on the victory. They're headed to the semifinal tomorrow morning. Up next, your second quarterfinal matchup between that's the club team. This is JSerra. This is De La Salle. De La Salle going to be wearing the white. JSerra Lions in the black caps tonight. Get ready. We're coming back in just a few moments. Game time is 6:20. Should be starting any minute now. Game on Live Studios. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, welcome, folks. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We're getting geared up for our third quarterfinal matchup between JSerra and De La Salle. Winner of our first quarterfinal between Sacred Heart and Oaks Christian was Sacred Heart. Winner of our matchup tonight right now, JSerra and De La Salle goes on to play Sacred Heart tomorrow morning. Second quarterfinal game between Harvard Westlake and Cathedral Catholic. Winner, Harvard Westlake, will play the winner of our final quarterfinal matchup game between Newport and Miramonte. Newport and Miramonte. Game time is 6:30. Running a few minutes behind here, probably closer to 6:35. We'll see after the result of JSerra and De La Salle. We'll take a short break. Game will begin in just a few minutes. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. Third quarterfinal matchup between JSerra and De La Salle. Ryder Dodd claims the sprint for JSerra. Shot fired from JSerra. Goes down off the crossbar. Knocked down by Will Core. And it's De La Salle on the attack. Entry into the post up. Sloan Brown trying to create separation. Can't get it. Hubbard. Back down to the wing. Trying to bring it across cage. Passes long. Recovered by Dodd. Big pass from Bodie Brinkema. Now that is ball movement. Perfect cross pass from Brinkema. Snatched out of the air by Bell. Fires cross cage. Great way to start things off for JSerra. Lions take the lead. 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Swings to the weak side. Up top now with Jay Hubbard. Hubbard attacking. Fires cross cage. Low skip. Sneaks underneath. Jonas Ransford. And De La Salle. Quick response to the Lions. Big shot on the outside. Stacking in now. Maddox Arlett. Over to Brinkema. Down to Dodd. Up big. He'll swing it to the weak side with Pulsa. Big fakes. He tries the sidearm. Will Core. He's ready for it. Takes a big block. De La Salle on the move. Outlet finds Jay Hubbard on the 4-5. Goes up top with David Scobb. Scobb, ordinary foul. Overpass to the weak side. Picked up by Lucas Peters. Tries to throw it over. Short and recovered by, throws it long. Taken by Ransford. Polksa gets the cross pass from Brinkema. That's 2 assists for Bodie. Polksa with the score now down at the wing. Same movement, this time off the counter. Polksa sets up quickly. Brinkema with a nice read. Big fake off Core. And zips it down to Polksa. Last one near side, and the score for JSerra. They try to swing into the 1-2 with Lucas Peters. Brinkema putting on the pressure. He'll pick up the steal. Tosses it down line. Picked up by Brinkema. Arlett. Big wraparound. Down to the wing. Catch and finish for Taylor Bell. 2 for 2. Big bar down. Taylor Bell laying it down for the Lions. Aggressive counter for JSerra off the 1-2. Shot from deep. Taken by Jonas. Jonas Ransford. He'll send it down line. Taylor Bell counterattack once again. Out open for the hat trick. There it is. Taylor Bell 3 for 3. First quarter hat trick. Bell annihilating the 1-2. Lockdown on defense. And that's 3 possessions in which he's had a full two body length advantage on the counter. Very impressive. Steal for Bodie. Brinkema in the lanes. Lions shutting down. Lions defense pretty steamed about that one goal from De La Salle early. Not allowing more than 2 passes per possession. 5th possession for De La Salle, resulting in a turnover. Attacking in now, Arlett down to the wing. Looks like Palksa drew the kick out off the 3 post. Up to Arlett. Lightning quick ball move in, and Arlett from downtown dials it in. Low corner. Lions dominating. 5-1 with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Bell on the counterattack, picks up the steal, draws the exclusion, gets it right back. He'll take a 4th goal. Taylor Bell, 4 goals in the first quarter. Lions came to play tonight. All the quarterfinal teams here on the deck watching. JSerra out to make a statement. 6-1. 14-second possession. De La Salle, work it to Lucas Peters. Dodd, full press. Brinkema, working it down line. And we got a hold off Taylor Bell. He'll be excluded. Power play for De La Salle. Chance to get on the board. Lions haven't given up just about any opportunities. De La Salle has a good chance here. Looking for the post. Swinging to the 1 spot. Great Congo. Big fakes. Wraps it near side. What a finish from Congo. Braden Congo draws the shot blocker up. Sets him up. Shoots it down. Near side. Braden Congo with the score for De La Salle. De La Salle not quite ready for the Lions' all-out press. Once they get accustomed, might be able to find some more opportunities. Did a good job there. Off the drive, drew the exclusion, trying to release. Should be able to find more of those opportunities. Schneider working in the center. Spartans drop back. 5-1 swing. Palksa almost had a nice shot down low. Entry into Schneider, stolen by Will Court, or almost. He gets there, but Will Schneider will turn him too. Takes it inside, open cage. He'll still take the bar down. Big finish from Will Schneider. All right, minute 40 left to go in the first quarter. Long pass, Taylor Bell trying to get there. Maintained by Di Pittoro. Down low, number 7, Tanner Lustig. Trying to work an opportunity. He might have inside. Tries to go back door to the lot on the weak side. Passes long, recovered by Skov. Out of space and out of time, he'll be forced to dump it. Drops it in the corner. Ransford able to get there quickly. Brinkema already down line. He's got Bell on the weak side. Taylor looking for his 5th first quarter goal. Dodd with the finish, but inside violation. Off Bell, a little too ambitious there. Dodd lets him know. De La Salle trying to find an opportunity in the middle. Skov working against Dodd. Up against Lions guard Milan Sumic. It's number 4, Colin Sullivan. Sullivan with position. Congo attacking, takes the shot, goes cross cage. There's defenders there. Shot in traffic. Not sure if Sumich or Dodd got the shot, but either way, they were able to get a hand up real quick, take it down. Down line, it's Bodie Brinkema. At the wing. Up top to Dodd. He's got the open shot. 6 meters out. No shot blocker. Rips it cross cage. Almost tears off the post. Big bar in for Ryder Dodd. He needs a piece of the action. And the Lions. 6-goal lead. 8-2. "21 seconds in the first. On the 4-5, Tanner Lustig. In trouble, out at the lane line, Palksa. Strong press. Post up is out at the 5 meter. He's going to kick it out. Last second shot, shut down. Palksa on the shot block. Bradley was right behind him. Mission locks it down and leads De La Salle 8-2. Strong performance from the Lions. We'll see if De La Salle talk things out. Try and toughen up before the second quarter. We'll check back in a few moments. Game On Live Studios will be back in just a moment. And the Lions will claim the sprint. Bodie Brinkema on the victory. They'll work on the 4-5 side with Dodd and Brinkema. Dodd on the drive. Stop short. He's got separation from his defender. Doesn't look like Tanner Lustig that interested in making a dent. Dodd rips another shot, tipped out. New possession for the Lions. Bell, back to Dodd. No look entry, perfect pass to inside water for Palksa. That's going to draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for the Lions. And Maddox Arlett for the dunk at the 3 post full vertical. The big man out past his speedo. Able to get over the crossbar, pull that thing down. Nice score for the Lions as they attack first. Here in the second quarter. Ordinary foul out wide for Peter Kruger. Entry into the driver, and out goes Ransford. Colin Sullivan sends Ransford to the box. 6 on 5. Excuse me, just power play. 6 on 6, but no goalie for JSerra. LaSalle down to the wing, trying to find the best shooting lane. Yeah. Pass it in the middle. Arlett is in the lane, picks it off. Interception for JSerra. Lions are locked in. Big steal for Arlett. Power play stop as they bring it up to Dodd at the point. Power turn inside. Defense crashing back. Can't stop him. Wrap around to the net. Dodd with another one. Dodd picks up his second score. Lions at double digits here. Just under 5.5 minutes in the second quarter. Bad pass down to the wing, taken by Palksa. Lions on the attack. Ransford in the backcourt. Sends it down to Bodie Brinkema. Entry into Arlett. Post up. Step out. Shot opportunity. Can make it past one defender, but can't through two. Wraps it just outside the post. He is able to power through both defenders. Might be a little concerning for De La Salle. Entry into the post up. Good positioning from Schroeder. Able to pick up that ordinary. Pass a little closer. What about there it is. Got it. Conan gets it. He's able to wrestle it back. Schroeder fights for it. He's got it. They've got ball side. Sanchez in the middle. Inside. There it is. That's the kick out. Palksa is out. Power play for De La Salle. Beef gets it. Quick shot into traffic. Low cross cage. Dodd set up in the middle. He'll take the shot block. Up top to Maddox Arlett. Weak side, Conant. Down the wing with Bell. Tries the sidearm. He's got Dodd posted up. Big block for Will Core. He'll pick up the save. Down low, it's Tice Di Pretoro. Feeds it to the drive. Sanchez working into traffic. Palksa drops in. He'll take it away. Lions with possession. Palksa in trouble. De La Salle crashes down. They'll force it under. Spartan's on the steal. Overpass. Brinkman on the lanes. He's able to get it. Counterattack for the Lions. Bodie's going to go one-on-one. He's able to get a body length. He's got space. Going ball side. Dodd down low. Feeds it to him. Brinkman puts it away. We've got another score for the Lions.
What? Right to stay. Right to everybody else out. Okay, I get up. What?
De La Salle on the attack. Lions bring in fresh line. They'll keep Dodd. He'll get a steal. Counterattack opportunity. He's been looking for this. He's got inside. He'll take it to the house. Big fake. He's knocked down. Slips off. And De La Salle fans are excited. They'll cheer for the miss. Overpass from the cage, picked up by Tanner Lustig. Swing to the weak side. Dodd's there. He'll pick up a steal. Back early on the counter. Entry into Alex to win. He's got inside. Able to work the backhand. Picks up the score for JSerra. Alex Twin gives Lions. And goal advantage. 12-2. About a minute 42. Caden Bro down at the wing. Takes it up top. James Mulvey. Mulvey and Bro working the 4-5. Anderson fighting for position. Forces his defender. They're going to move inside the 2 meter. Inside violation. De La Salle. 7-on-6. 4 bringing it into the front court. 15 seconds left on the possession for De La Salle. 50 in the quarter. Core under pressure. Strong side turn. He's making a move. Big fakes from Lustig. Back to Core. He'll take it. I think there's something wrong with the ball here. That's a couple of big slips off the hand. Core sends it out of bounds. Slips off. We got a lot of different counter balls. And Caden Bro with the score for JSerra. Core out of the cage. He was able to take advantage. Tough break for Core. He made a great move. Big turn. Might have been off Anderson. Not sure who was guarding him there, but turn for inside. He was right at 5 meters. He's got another chance here. Core up top. He made a nice shot. Good shot motion, but ball slipped off his hand. We've seen a couple of shots this game and last game starting to slip off. Pretty bright earlier. A lot of sunscreen. We'll see if Core's got it now. There it is. More at 6 meters. Lights it up through 5 shot blockers. But they call him over the line. And another tough break for Core. Full half court, full court from James Mulvey. It's good. It's an empty cage. 2 easy goals for the Lions. That is 2 tough breaks for Core. I would say that's 2 easy scores for Will Core there. There was not a doubt that he wouldn't make either of those. All right. Lions clearly dominating here. 14-2 over De La Salle. De La Salle trying to find opportunities. Still haven't found a way to work around the Lions press. JSerra all out pressure from every position. Not allowing passes from the cage, not allowing passes between positions or entries. Not finding any opportunities off the drive. We'll see if they can work it out during the halftime, find some more shots. Right now, we'll take a short break here at the desk, and the second half will begin in just a few minutes. And off the sprint, Dalton Haggard claims possession for the Lions. And ball is forced under off Bradley. De La Salle able to push the attack. Off the inside, they're going to send, looks like it's early to the box. But Ransford picks up the save off the inside. Stuffs him at the goal line. Entry into Tyler Anderson. He'll find a big score. Big man out of the middle. He's got position. Quick turn, flicks it in. Works it past Will Core. And the Lions strike first in the second half. De La Salle. Take it down to the wing. Able to move the ball a little better. There's the drive. Anderson meets it for possession, but too much power. He moves right over the top of his defender. Doesn't even realize. Tully goes under. So does the ball, but that'll be an exclusion. 15 seconds on the shot clock, and Jay Hubbard, lefty, tries the shot in the middle. Mulvey gets it down low. Up top to Nguyen. Anderson keeps it safe, brings it up top to Nguyen. Ordinary foul for Alex Nguyen. Down to Haggard. Skip near his side, baited by Will Core. He'll pick up the save. Entry into the post up with Sloan Brown. He'll draw the kick out. Power play for De La Salle. Out wide, Hubbard. Top with Congo. Quick movement from De La Salle. They've got a chance here. Hubbard at the wing. Ball slipping off his hand. Can't get good grip. He'll give it up to Peters. Same situation. Tries to hit the high corner. Bad control. Sends it over the crossbar. JSerra on the attack. Down early at the wing. Anderson in the center. Quick shot. Up and over. De La Salle possession. Out of the cage. Down to the wing. Ordinary foul for Hayden Tully. Already in the front court. Driving into the center. Sloan Brown. Posted up. Tully trying to make a move. The win. Locked down. He's forced to kick it out. Skov. Shot from deep. Transferred. Reaches out. Tips it out. Hubbard attacking. Congo attacking. Up top, Hubbard. Haggard down line to early. Weak side with Bradley. Pass is long, overthrown, and it's recovered by De La Salle. In Tully. Half tank. Down to Jay Hubbard. Takes it to the wing with Lucas Peters. Hubbard up top. Tries to make the pass. Clamped down by James Mulvey. He's able to pick up the steal. And Lions on the attack. Mulvey down at the wing. Big fakes. Looks for Bradley. That pass. Peters able to get in the lanes. He'll pick it off. And timeout for De La Salle. Looks like they're getting ready for a fresh lineup. We'll see what they bring when we return after this break. Entry into the post up. Ordinary foul for Tanner Lustig. Swings with the weak side. Catch and shot. Taken down. Caden Bro on the shot block. Lions on the counterattack. Out early. Bradley and Gibson. Ransford looking for a release. He'll take it to the 4-5 side. Picked up by James Mulvey. Up top, Alex Nguyen. Down to the wing, Gibson. Back up top with Haggard. Haggard, down line to Gibson. Up top with Haggard. Takes the shot cross cage. Sends it over the crossbar. De La Salle working at 1-2 side with Tanner Lustig. Send it back to the 4-5. High Steve Pretoro. Up top, it's number 10, Michael Peath. Peath fires the shot. Ransford is ready for it. Takes a nice block. And it's JSerra on the counter. Mulvey. It's a 4-5. He's got space. He'll slide in. Down to Caden Bro. Haggard up top. To Gibson. He's got open water. Entry into Bradley. Great read from Gibson. Bradley with the step out. Takes the assist. The right read there. Bradley with position. Will Core bit to the near side. Shot blocker had slid out. Lions with a solid possession. De La Salle on the attack. Have found a lot of opportunities on their attack. Haven't been able to find any scores yet. They got just about the final possession of the quarter. 22 seconds to go. 20 on the shot clock for De La Salle. Up top, it's Gabe Skov. Lions. Gonna run down the clock there. Hang on to it as we head into our fourth quarter. JSerra been in control since the very start. 16-2 at the end of the third. De La Salle held scoreless there. See if that'll change in the fourth quarter. Right now, we're going to take a short break and Game On Live Studios. Resuming coverage in just a few minutes. Stay tuned. All right, folks, we're back in action. And De La Salle with a quick start. Drawing the exclusion early. Jamming out to on deck music as they work it into the 3-post and pick up the penalty. $5 for number 7, Tanner Lustig. Lustig up big into the left. I don't know if you heard that, but someone might have been hooting during the shooting. Not a good look. We already had a player receive a game exclusion for stunt swimming at the shooter before the shot. Officials trying to make these games as clean as possible. Been sticking to the rules very closely. We've been in touch with the officials at just about every turn, so been doing our best to keep you guys updated on that. Right now, it's De La Salle on the attack with Tice DiPretoro on the 4-5. He'll take it up top to Gabe Scov. Sanchez sliding in on the 1-2. Up top, Lustig wrapping up. He takes the foul. Out of time, they enter it in at the post up. Not going to work. Shot clock will sound. Lions possession. Gibson down line to early. Anderson with possession. Gets the entry. Big fake on Will Core. Takes an easy shot. Light spin into the net. We've got the score for JSerra. They find their first of the fourth quarter. Both teams able to find a score in the fourth. De La Salle find a quick one. Solid change of pace. Gotten a few chances. We'll see if they can capitalize. On the attack now, number 11, Caden Schroeder. Entry into the center. Forced under. And it's taken by the Lions. Early to the weak side with Alex Nguyen down line. Sliding in. Caden Bro. And it's Milan Sumic who earns the penalty. Taking the shot. Number 14, Parker Gibson. And Gibson with the bar down. Beautiful finish off the penalty shot. And the Lions find another score. Nice finish from Gibson. Already picked up an assist. Lions still finding lots of scores. And great movement, earning the penalty. See if De La Salle can follow suit. Entry into Schroeder. Ball working around the perimeter. Fired, shut down by Joey Kent. He'll take the block for the Lions. JSerra on the attack. Outlet hits Bradley on the 4-5. Down to the wing with Gibson. Entry, inside water. Spin move by Bradley. Loose ball, recovered by De La Salle. De La Salle try to work it around the perimeter. Gibson with the steal. Overpass to the weak side. Picked up by Milan Sumic. He's got Bro coming ball side. Bradley with inside. Beats it to him. Great finish from Bradley. Great play from Gibson. Picks up the steal. He's got Bradley in the middle. He needs an entry from the weak side. No problem. He'll drop a dime overpass to Sumic. Quick entry into Bradley. They've got themselves a play. Lions with another score. Closing in on 20. De La Salle works it on the 1-2. Ties DiPretoro. They're fouled down line. Try to enter it in the lanes. It's Caden Bro. Steal for the Lions. JSerra down line with Gibson. Bradley holding inside. Haggard able to attack. Bradley gets the entry. Reverse turn. He's got inside. Caden Schroeder able to get it free. Recovered by DiPretoro. Lions with the stop. Try to enter it into the center. Colin Sullivan locked up, gets the entry. It's a contra foul. Doesn't hear the whistle. Keep going with it. The win recovers. He'll take it down to James Mulvey. Alex Nguyen attacking. Bad pass taken by Tice DiPretoro. Ball works down line. Up top. Wilson under pressure. 5 seconds, ordinary foul. Shot denied by Joey Kent. Takes it down to the 1 spot. Haggard. Entry into Bradley. Push off. Contra foul. De La Salle. Send it down to the wing. Up top with Condon. Ordinary foul up top. Posted up. Wilson. Gibson at the guard. Out of time. It's taken by the Lions. JSerra, counter opportunity. Gibson going up the middle. Takes a shot, but it's blocked by Will Core. Low pass. Core comes with low arms. Gibson tries to shuffle it, but passes on the water. Tries for the quick shot. De La Salle. Bringing it into the front court with the 7-on-6. Down in the 1 spot. Open opportunity inside water. That's a penalty. Mulvey goes straight for the arm. That's going to be a 5-meter for De La Salle. And taking the shot. Number 1, Will Core. Oh, never mind. It's going to be number 14, Logan Condon. Hold on, we've got an official timeout. Looking for a missing cap. 28 seconds left to play. Final scoring opportunity for De La Salle. Shot, Condon. Big skip shot. And the crowd is fired up. JSerra spaced out, running down the clock. 18 seconds to go. They've got a 15-goal lead. Put it on the back burner last couple quarters. Took it easy. Running down the clock. Haggard's going to lose it. Taken by Schroeder. He gets bodied. Quick shot. Kent is able to recover. They'll pick up the save for JSerra. And the Lions claim the win. 19-4 over De La Salle. They're headed to the semifinals against Sacred Heart tomorrow morning. At 10:50, Sacred Heart, JSerra, first semifinal game. And 10:50 tomorrow morning here at Sacred Heart. We'll be here with the live stream. Stay tuned for that. And don't go anywhere, folks. We got one more game for the evening. Final quarterfinal matchup between Newport Harbor and Miramonte. Stay tuned, folks. Game coverage will resume. We'll begin in just a few minutes.
Whoa.
Breaking up at 5 in the morning, jumping in this thing. This is the September for this. Talk about.
That's our entry into the post at the 3 post. Is that Peter Castillo? Nope, it's Gavin Appledorn. Up and away. Zips it to the net, and we've got a score. Gavin Appledorn on the score for Newport. They strike first in the first quarter. Backdoor pass intended for Grant Kurtz. Netzer, he's there, gets a hand on his arm. It'll be a penalty shot. 5 meter for Miramonte. Taking the 5, it's number 9, Grant Kurtz. Kurtz to the low corner and Miramonte. Quick response to Newport. They're able to sling one into the net off the penalty shot. Grant Kurtz, great move on the inside, draws the penalty, delivers off the 5 meter. And the Matadors tied up with Newport. 1-1. And exclusion made off the post up. 6-on-5 for Newport. Out goes Kurtz. Entry to Castillo at the post. Tries the quick shot. Shot blocker. Gets in front of it. He'll pick up the block. Miramonte on the attack. Moving on the 4-5. Number 9, Grant Kurtz. Sends it down line. Picked up by number 21. Patrick Stice. Henry Angs, overpass to the weak side, received by Griff Tunney. They'll send it back to Angs. Up top, less than 10 seconds. 5 to go on the shot clock. Overpass to the 3-post. Short, up in the lanes. Gavin Appledorn gets there. He'll pick up the interception. And it's Newport on the attack. Appledorn, big fakes, down to the wing. Connor with the pass to the middle. Kai Kaneko on his back. Tries the workaround. He's knocked down. Able to hold it up, though. Draws the penalty. 5 meter will be taken by number 14, Connor Ole. And Cooper Stern, able to get his hands on it. Comes out of the cage, takes the block, knocks it down at the goal line. It's going to go in. And Newport find their first score here in the second as they jump up 2-1 over Miramonte. Close battle between these teams here. And off the post up, exclusions called. Out goes Owen Tift. 6-on-5 for Miramonte. Down at the wing, number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Up top, Brock Bliss. Back down to Sherwood. He's going to beat Harris to the near side. Zips it in. Harris is there, but blocks it inside the cage. And Miramonte makes the tie here with just under 4 minutes. Big finish from Sherwood down low. Connor Ohl on the 1-2 side. Hands it up to Gavin Appledorn. Entry from Netzer. Post up. Exclusion. Power play for the Sailors. Down low. Owen Tift to Netzer. Netzer wrapping up. Trying to find an opportunity. Looks like he's got a shooting lane. See if they can get it back to him. They try to get it to Gavin Appledorn. At the 3-post, it looked like a bad pass to the weak side, but that's because Appledorn couldn't pull his arm out of the water. Holding from Miramonte. That's going to be a penalty on the shot. Number 14, Connor Ohl. Found success on the first one. Cooper Stern able to get a hand on it. Let's see what changes on the second. Same shot. He doubles down, actually. Pulls it a little to the left, higher to the corner. Straight shot right there. Big motion, though. Tries to draw it out to Stern. Able to do so. Picks up another score. Connor Ohl, 2 for 2 on 5 meters. Newport with the lead. 1-goal lead over Miramonte. In comes number 14, Ben Lucas, for the Matadors. Running a little motion up top. Lucas setting the screen. Drives off the bottom. It's like a good play here as they try for backdoor, but Kurtz can't create separation. He's trying to push off, but there's a hold on Newport. Officials on this side, they're able to see it a little better. Netzer on the counterattack, trying to go dive under in order to get a call. Contra foul. Kurtz gets it down low, rips the shot cross cage. Luke Harris is in position. Kurtz going for power there. Really trying to pull it in. He'll get the tip out. New possession for Miramonte. Engs at the point. Fouled outside. He'll take the shot. Pick the right side, but once again, all power. Not enough finesse. Sends it out of bounds as well. Connor Ohl trying to go one-on-one, reverse turns, but just goes down. Picks up an ordinary, swings it to the weak side where Peter Castillo will give that ball a good home. Kicks it to the cage. That's where it will stay. Newport puts another one on the board. 2-goal advantage. 2 minutes, 38 to go, second quarter. Sailors finding their stride here. As they push ahead. 2 quick scores right off the bat. Aggressive counter. Slow down, work the front court. Find a quick opportunity before Matadors are able to move into the drop. Quick pass to Castillo. Shot fired by Miramonte. Taken down by Harris. Newport on the attack. Entry into the center. Trey Smith trying to step out off the post up. Can't do it. He's knocked down by Tristan Tucker. Miramonte keeping it in the backcourt with Cooper Stern. Ordinary foul down low. Attacking up top. Dash D'Ambrosia. Ordinary foul out wide. For number is that. Looks like it's 26. Is that Brady has it? They're working around into the post. Tucker draws the kick out, feeds it to the 3-post where Griff Tunney is there for the spike. He's going to put it in. Picks up the score for Miramonte. And on the inside, exclusions called. Entry to the post up. Gavin Appledorn. Excuse me. More like post up out of the water. Finding a score. Gavin Appledorn elevating at the 3-post. Gets the entry on the 6-on-5. Keeps it dry. Ball is hot as he fires it into the net. Finding another score for Newport. Running away with it. Able to jump up from tie game to 2-goal advantage, 5-3. Miramonte battling it out, staying close. Henry Angs wearing the goalie cap, starting slow, 15 seconds. Burning down the clock, don't want to allow a Newport opportunity with an empty cage. Angs slowly sliding up, 5 seconds now. Opportunity for Oliver Sherwood, big shot, shut down by Harris. They're able to take the block. And it's Newport finding the lead out of the first quarter. Up by 2, 5-3 over Miramonte. We'll see if the Matadors can fire up heading into the second quarter. Not too far behind. We'll see what they bring. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. Welcome back. We're out of the first quarter break, and Newport starts off with possession. Connor on the sprint victory. They'll work into the 1-2 side. Met by number 6, Jack Wright. And on the inside, number 21, Patrick Stice with the score for Miramonte. And Miramonte ready to play here in the second quarter, bringing the action early on. Stice on the first possession, able to pick up the score. Overpass intended for Kaneko. Down at the post. Hand grabbed in the shot. That's going to be a penalty. 5 meter will be taken by Connor Old. 2 for 2 so far. Both to the left high corner. Right low. Nice choice. Says he'll find another score. 3 for 3 on the penalties. He's got a 5 meter hat trick. Connor Old doing a great job so far in Newport. Able to respond to Miramonte's quick score. Each team able to find a goal. Only 49 seconds of play. Looks like things are going to be a little even more offensive here in the second. Reverse turn for Griff Tunney. He is able to get inside. That's going to be a kick out. Power play for Miramonte. Henry Angs dumps it off down low. Looking it around the perimeter again. Angs down to the wing. Quick shot fired by Hansberger. Angs fires on the outside. And the pass from Griff Tunney. Misread on Henry Angs. He'll get him on the dome. He's still for Peter Castillo. Must be something in the air as Castillo on the counterattack. Same decision. Tries to go center cage, but it's going to go right off the dome of Cooper Stern. He'll take the block. An eye for an eye, they say, as Miramonte enters it into the post up. Push off for Stice. He was able to get a step off. Not going to work on this possession. Newport failing into the middle. They've got Kaneko down low. He's got some space. Castillo trying to work. Exclusion on. Looks like Griff Tunney trying to swim around. Looks like he was disengaged and trying to go around. Not sure if it was a push off or a hold but Connor Oll will take advantage. Quick pass, quick finish, quick score for Newport. Newport pulling ahead. Miramonte strikes first in the second, but Newport, quick response, not going to tolerate that. They go up by 3, 7-4. We've got 4:40 on the clock. Entry into the post up. Kurtz tries to go strong side. Newport able to crash back. They'll force it under. Steal for the Sailors. Up top. Jack Wright attacking in. Shot fired. Taken down by Miramonte. And the Matadors are on the attack. Up top. Number 4, Henry Ings. Newport on the counter. Newport attacking in. Big fix from Netzer. Entry into the post. Number 7, Quinn Bartlett with the backhand off the 3-post. Another one on the board for Newport. Down low, ordinary foul for number 15, Brock Bliss. Tosses it. Down line, picked up by number 23. Riston Tucker, he'll draw the exclusion. Power play for Miramonte. Matadors need a score. There it is. Tucker at the 3-post. Dives in, puts it away. Big finish for number 23, Riston Tucker. Got fired by Newport, taken down by the Matadors. Down at the wing, Dash D'Ambrosia picks up the steal. We'll get it up at the flat. Sends it to the point with Mason Netzer. 15 seconds to go. Taneko sliding down. Netzer attacking in. Big fakes. Fires. Cross cage. Stern dives. Gets a hand on it. A lot of power from Mason Netzer. Paints the post. Puts a point on the board. Newport 3-4. You go up 9-5 over Miramonte. 1:29 left to go here in the second quarter. Out of the cage. They'll hit the post. Picked up by number 10, Mason Netzer. He's going to send Grant Kurtz to the box. Timeout called by Newport. They're going to take this to the sideline, talk things over. Run a play. We'll see what they bring in just a moment. Out of the timeout, and it's Newport on the 6-on-5. Connor Oll takes a slap. They'll work it down to the wing. Appledorn inside. Down low. Griff Tunney moves to knock down Mason Netzer. He'll be sent to the box. And up top, I think it was Connor Oll who had the score there. That was a very fast shot. Just quick whip in. Surprised me. Hold on, folks. We've got an official timeout. Give us a brief moment while we check in with the desk.
That means 6 on 5. Okay, all right. So here's what we're gonna do. Exclusion was at 103. All right, he should have been waived in at 43. Oh, no. Stop. All right. So the only thing that we can do is negate the second exclusion, pull the goal off the board, put the original guy in the box with 10 on the shot clock, and as soon as the ball's in play,
Hey, let's go.
there you
Hey, let's go. Quit. No. We gotta stop.
You were able to hear that. So it was a 6-on-4 for Newport, but the second exclusion happened after the original exclusion, and excluded player was never waived in. So we are going to resume play at the point of equalization, when looks like it's number 27 in the box, Trent Smith. He's able to come even. Hold on, our coach is deliberating, figuring out the best strategic decision to make. 10 seconds on the shot clock for Newport. They're going to come even in a moment. That previous exclusion for the 6-on-4 had to be taken back. Newport, ball evened up, ball trapped down at the wing. Miramonte able to cover. They're forced to dump it. And the Matadors find the stop. They'll win the long game there. Get the morale boost. Pick up. They will lose that exclusion. One exclusion. And they will also prevent that goal. Keeping themselves in contention here. 10 seconds on the possession for Miramonte. They trail by 4. Up top, Patrick Stice. Down to the wing. In trouble. Netzer, 3 seconds to go. Takes the full court shot. Taken down by Cooper Stern. And Newport pulls ahead in the second quarter. They'll jump up 9-5 over the Matadors. Miramonte fighting for their comeback. We'll see if they can make it happen in the second half. We'll take a short break, and we will return with the second half of our final quarterfinal in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Back after the halftime, and it's Newport on the attack. Connor up top. He'll drop it off down low. Big fakes from Kaneko. Hits the near side. Skip shot score for Newport. Kai Kaneko. Putting the Sailors at double digits. 20 seconds into play. Down at the wing, ordinary foul for Grant Kurtz. Henry Yang sliding in. Gives it up top to number 21, Patrick Stice. He'll try the quick shot. Taken down by Luke Carruthers.
Buddy! Gonna be here. Let's go. Let's go. Press now. Roll that goalie. Roll that goalie. Press Connor. 25 times. 21 times. 21 times. Fire Mason. Hey, Greg Mason. Yeah, Mason. Go. Henry. One.
Connor Old draws an ordinary.
Press going. Oh.
Ball works to the 4-5 with Griff Tunney. Dare foul up top. Oliver Sherwood tries the shot, but he moves forward, cross, and timeout called for Newport. Newport players getting a little hot. Coach telling them to cool down a bit. We'll see what they can bring after the timeout break. We'll take a little breather here at the desk, and we'll return in just a moment. Newport out of the timeout. Can't make sense of the opportunity. Loose ball recovered by Miramonte. They make a bad pass. Newport on the attack now. Ol entry into the post up. Castillo draws the kick out. Connor Ol attacking in. Takes it over to Netzer. And on the score, number 4, Peter Castillo.
Hit one puck in here, Brady. Back door. What do you? Wagner, stand 3 puck. Wagner, stand, beat it, you.
Miramonte getting it done. On the score, big step out off the 3 posts. Luke Wagner punches it through. And the Matadors on the board here in the 3rd quarter. Newport able to break away. Still lead by 5 Matadors. Trying to hang. Getting late in the evening. Starting to look a little tired. We're going to have to wake up and get up fast. 1:16 to go in the 3rd quarter. 2nd half. Starting to wind down. Sailors started off with Trey Smith. And on the inside, Peter Castillo at the post. Strong side turn. Puts it in. Newport back in control. Let Miramonte know. They run the waters out here. Sailors in command. Matadors looking to score. Jackson Cherry sent it down the 4-5 side. Picked up by Brady Hassett. Attacking it now, it's Ben Lucas. Lucas on the move. Down to the wing. Ordinary foul. Up top, Lucas, lob shot from deep. Claimed by Luke Harris. On the inside, exclusions called. Out goes number 25, Jackson Cherry. Newport working it around the perimeter. Quick ball movement. Right takes it in. Picks it to the 3-post. Up and away. Number 7, Corin Bartlett. Able to hold it up. Get some hang time. Works it around. Zach Liu to find the score for Newport. 3 seconds to go. Shot block at half tank by Peter Castillo. Newport laying it down. They go up 13-6 over Miramonte. Final quarter coming up soon. Stay tuned, folks. Game On Live Studios bringing you the last quarter of our last quarter final. Newport and Miramonte. Looks like Newport might be claiming the win here. If they do so, they're squaring off against Harvard Westlake tomorrow morning at, I believe, 11:30. We'll catch up with these teams. Start of the fourth quarter in just a few moments. Stay tuned, folks. Game On Live Studios bringing you the fourth quarter when we return. Newport sends it to the 1-2, picked up by Ty Hansberger. Down low, back and forth with De Ambrosia. Sidearm entry to Castillo. Slides on pass, and Miramonte picks up the stop. Matadors on the attack. Stops up top with number 2, Nick Bea. Trent Smith. Over to number 2, Nick Bea. Entry into the center, trying to get it. Harris jumps out of the cage. He's able to cheat out, picks up the steal. Hansberger out and ahead. Picks up a score, puts one away. And Ty Hansberger, another score for Newport as they close in on 20. Newport bringing in some substitutions. They'll change out. In the cage, out goes Harris. In comes Clarity. Monte on the attack, up top with number 6, Jack Bellis. Ordinary foul for number 10. Steal for Newport. Clarity hangs on in the backcourt. Hits Trey Smith. Mid-tank. They'll take it down to the wing. Picked up by Santoni. Working it around the perimeter. Down low, John Whiteleg draws the kick out. Power play for Newport. Big fakes from Hansberger. Up top, Hartel tries to bring it to Whiteleg. Can't get it. Ball works up top, picked up by David Leibowitz. Pass picked up by Max Chua.
Jack, good. Good, Jack. One more. You got Jack.
Entry, down low, taken away. Newport with another steal. 2 minutes to go. Sailors in the front court. White leg working into the center. Clarity takes it up top to Hansberger. Ordinary foul down low for Miramonte. Bring it up top. Another ordinary, this time for number 10, Lucas Washburn. Washburn to Nick Bea. And on the inside, big move from Jack Bales. Draws the kick out. Power play for the Matadors. 1:17 on the clock. They've called a timeout. Going to take advantage here. We'll see what they bring when we return in just a moment.